afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome into Delta Force's PC Open Beta Reveal. We're talking weapons, vehicles, monetization. Folks, we are here for the third week in a row to tell you everything you need to know about the PC Open Beta that is right around the corner. I'm Goj. I'm going to be your host today, and we've got some amazing special guests I'll introduce in just a little bit. Before I bring them in, I need to remind you of a couple things as you hop into these broadcasts. We are live all over the place. You need to make sure to go follow Delta Force on all of their major socials, folks. I think we're live on like 4 or 5 different channels. They've got every social media you can think of, including Reddit. We've got our own subreddit now. I think they've got fandom even to help you learn how to learn the game. This is a big moment to follow all those socials before the open beta so you can get all the info you need, and also a lot of info about maybe some upcoming events you might be able to get involved in. So a lot going on the social medias. Go follow them. But also, by the way, I think we should tell you that, yeah, the PC Open Beta, it's right around the corner, folks. The Open Beta is December 5th. This is so close. I can't even believe I'm saying it. Way less than a month at this point, only a couple weeks. And by the way, in terms of time zones, if you are here in the US, this is actually releasing at GMT 00, which is essentially December 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So December 5th official launch, but if you're in the US, a little bit earlier based on those time zones. And also make sure to go wishlist the game on Steam one last time. This helps out the team a ton, and also is a great way to get all the info and notifications on when your region technically goes live. Now, folks, as per the usual, I'm the man of the people on these broadcasts. I'm here for you, so we've got some more giveaways throughout this broadcast. Make sure you stay tuned. We've got 3 different rounds of giveaways, starting with some nice Amazon gift cards, then some Razer Black Widow V4 keyboards. These things are sick. And then finally, towards the end of the broadcast, we're giving away real-life Mandel bricks. I'm talking things you can put in the back of your stream setup if you're a streamer, or on top of your fridge if you're not. Wherever you want to put it, that's up to you. But make sure you tune into the broadcast for a chance to win one of these. These are super, super cool. So yeah, we've got a lot going on, but look, here's a simple fact. You don't need to listen to me talk about myself all day. We've got a ton of amazing guests. We got some content creators. We got some developers. Let's bring them in and get this thing started, because we got a lot to talk about. I've got Landmark, I've got Stone Mountain 64, and I've got Sean and Gundam, some developers at Delta Force. Sean, Gundam, I want to start with you. Thanks for being here, and we're so excited to have you. How are you guys feeling?
Good. We are thrilled to be here and share with you our earliest status of our game. And we are open to any feedbacks from you guys.
Amazing. That's my favorite part of these broadcasts, is we always get to talk about the feedback and the changes you guys are making. Stone Mountain, I'm going to you, man. Stone, it's great to have you onto the broadcast. I know you've got a ton of time in this game as well. How you feeling about this whole thing and getting to learn more?
Yeah, I appreciate the invite, the chance to sit down with you guys as well. Really appreciate it. I've played a lot of this game, and I've tried to hold back a little bit for myself for the full, launch, as we see more of this stuff coming out. So excited to have the chance to talk to you guys and, yeah, get into it.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we're glad you're here. And then Landmark, welcome back to another Delta Force broadcast, my man. You've been around the block with Delta Force. It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir. Good to be back. Feeling great. Really excited to see what the devs have been cooking up lately and all the changes they've been making, and all the work they've been putting in on this game. So it's been exciting to see how it's evolved, just in the short amount of time that we've been able to play it.
Beautiful. I totally agree. It really has evolved a lot, and it's evolved even more than we know, as we get to talk a little bit about that today. Now, the last 2 weeks, gentlemen, we had a chance to talk specifically about Warfare game mode, specifically about Operations game mode. Today, we're talking weapons, vehicles, and monetization, specifically weapons and vehicles to start. Now, Sean and Gundam, you guys are responsible for the weapons and vehicles in the game and making sure they're balanced. So I want to get into it. Give me kind of the overview of the weapons and what people can expect with the open beta.
Okay, so overall, there will be 50 weapons in the PC Open Beta, spanning all categories from pistols to sniper rifles, including cutting-edge weapons like M7, M250, and Type 191. We've referenced real-world weapon designs to faithfully recreate both their appearance and functionality. From firing to handling to sound effects, everything has been sourced from real-world counterparts to ensure authenticity. We also created numerous inspect and reload animations for each weapon to showcase their unique details and features.
Yeah, and I think we've got a really cool video actually to start things off about the kind of sound design in particular. So let's roll the video and see what it has to say.
Over the span of the last 2 weeks, we've been in 3 different locations. We were at the Twin Pines Ranch, where we recorded a bunch of gun tales and a very interesting locations. We were able to record near this canyon that had some incredible gun tales. We recorded interiors too, where we got big rooms and small rooms. And then our second location was actually at the Warner Brothers lot, where we recorded Foley. We recorded magazines going in and out of the guns. We recorded bolts. We recorded all the mechanical parts as well of the guns. And then this here in Bakersfield, Five Dogs Ranch is our third location. Like I said, we're here to record more of the close-up perspective. When we got tails last week, this time we're more in getting the close-up because our game is first-person perspective. We want to get that close and like around, all microphones all around and on the gun, get that kind of experience like it's the 1P player.
Wow, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a video like that where you get to see where all the mics are placed around the weapons. Landmark, what'd you think about that one? It's super cool to see the behind the scenes.
Yeah, I love stuff like that. I'm super into firearms myself, and seeing them record sounds like outside of a building to simulate like a different sound effect was really cool too. This is all right up my alley, so that was awesome. I love that.
Yeah, Stone, I saw you smiling,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't have all the experience Landmark does with all that too, so I feel like it's a little bit even more special for me to see that and see all the cameras and everything around that to get the super accurate sounds. That would be really fun to be on scene for that and see all of that actually getting done. I think that would be epic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But that's good.
an
I mean, it
invite
adds
next
to
time.
yeah, dude. It adds to the immersion so much more when you have all the sounds, even like the reload and even the like extra jiggling of just trying to get the magazine in and everything. It's super cool.
yeah,
You can tell you went all out.
Yeah, I very, very cool stuff. I love that we get a chance to see the behind the scenes. Sean Gundam, I mean, the behind the scenes is great, but we got to talk about the guns in game. Talk to me a little bit about what we can expect with the weapons, the best weapons, what we should look into going into the open beta.
Okay, let's head straight to the firing range for a close look to our weapons. So in the game, players can play with M7 with realistic physics. You can engage enemies to hip fire, ADS, and various tactical stances. To enhance immersion, Delta Force features an in-depth weapon stat system where players must consider factors like firepower, fire rate, recoil, handling, stability, accuracy, range, and muzzle velocity. All 50 weapons have their own distinct features and feel.
Yeah, this is I mean, this is one of my favorite parts of the game, right? Is trying to figure out exactly what weapons to use, which ones are best for you, but we're gonna get a chance to see some of the new weapons potentially in game.
Yeah, take the M250 for example we're looking at. It fires 6.8 by 51 millimeter rounds with exceptional penetration and firepower, but comes with significant recoil and slower handling compared to the M7. And we can see the stats here. And whereas for other weapons, like MP7 offers faster movement and hipfire accuracy, allowing for more agile movements.
Oh dang!
Yeah, I think
I like the LMGs.
Yeah, that looks sick.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, right? Like Stone, like this is what you guys do as content creators. I mean, you not only pick which weapons you think are the best and what you can use, but also create content around all the different weapons and how you can use them so your community's trying to figure out how to play the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if it's not necessarily like the best, a lot of times there's just guns that are really fun to use. Like, I mean, you get an LMG with a gigantic magazine on it, you can post up somewhere. I mean, it may not always be the best for pushing or depending on the operator you're running with, trying to, get the mantle brick, whatever. But if you get a good position, hold down an exit or something, it could be good.
Yeah, and what other things I love to do is find like new ways to use existing guns. So when you have like you can think about using an LMG. Stone's talking about posting up somewhere, but when you have a bunch of different options for kitting out that gun, you can maybe find a way to use it as like an aggressive run and gun type of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a great point. I mean, there's a lot of ways to customize the weapons. We're going to get into that in a second. But the other key note, Sean Gundam, we talked a little bit about this, but I'd love for you to go into detail about how the weapons differ even in game mode specifics, right? Because operations and warfare are a totally different game mode, and what you might use is very different.
Yeah. So next, I will demonstrate how Delta Force weapon feature different stats for warfare and operation modes, tailored to match the two different game modes. So in operations, players need to take a more considered approach when engaging enemies, as weapon damage is extremely lethal. In addition, weapons perform significantly different depending on their value. You can see there's different pricing set to them, and is related to their power.
Yeah, there's a lot of options too. I mean, gentlemen, you guys know this. There's a ton of attachments that you can include on your weapons. That obviously changes the value of the weapon, which means how much more valuable is it when you head it actually into operations, and hopefully you don't lose that weapon.
And on the other hand, in warfare, we focus more on weapon balance and fairness. As you can see, the warfare mode is very dense with players, and threats can come from all angles. We don't want players to get too frustrated. So these distinctions highlight the necessity for us to design different weapon sets for both modes.
Super interesting. I mean, we take a look at kind of the last part of this, and even the gameplay differences, the chaos of warfare versus operations makes a ton of sense. I mean, Landmark, I think you've had a chance even on broadcast with us to play both game modes a lot. You can kind of see some of the weapon differences and what you obviously would prefer. But I love that point they made about the price of the weapon has to matter when you're in the operations game mode in particular.
Yeah, I mean, that's just another like tool or slider they have to adjust the balancing where you can have really strong, cool, kind of overpowered guns. And the balance is just they cost a lot of money and you're risking more bringing it in, and someone else can take that from you.
Yeah, and Stone, I mean, I would love to hear from you. First, I'm gonna put you on the spot a little bit. Which game mode do you prefer? Do you have a favorite between the chaos of warfare versus operations?
Yeah, I think I mean for me the extraction is really fun.
Yeah.
Going in and having that risk to the point. I had a couple of opportunities. I actually took somebody down and took their arm. You want to talk about the price of guns and having something that's overpowered. That's insanely overpowered, but balanced by the economy of it, right? And
Yeah.
so going in with that and then having each bullet, I literally sold my entire inventory of everything just to bring in 15 bullets of this thing, which was like, it's the cost is insane, but then the power that comes with that is like it's such a rush that yeah, that's really very much my style. I still like having the quick respawn mode as well for, just testing things out. And you guys even mentioned there's differences in balance between that. I'm curious if there's even, different statistics for the weapons within that where you tone that down for it. I think I would assume there is, but
Yeah.
you know, that's still a good opportunity to at least try the gun, see how the bullet velocity is, see how the drop is. I always really love to snipe in a lot of video games that I play, and getting some of the time in with it, so then you don't just run into the map the first time you ever use it, kind of like I did, and you're trying to figure out the lead and the drop while you're shooting it is a little bit more challenging, especially when you're spending all your money and pretty much every shot is worth the value of another fully kitted gun. But yeah.
That's actually facts, though. I mean, you saw even the M250. I think in that small video, there's a brief glimpse of it, like 500,000 technic alloy or something like that. So I love this idea of the economy balancing also weapons versus warfare, where all the weapons are free or in the sense that equal in terms of value. It's just about unlocking them. Really cool stuff. Well, in order to keep moving, the weapons in particular, there's a lot of customization options, Sean and Gundam. Specifically, talk to me about the gunsmith system, because as expected, it is quite dense.
Yeah, indeed. Delta Force features more than 1,000 firearm modification parts with almost 20 modification slots available on each gun. The gunsmith's customization system does not only allow players to tailor their weapons according to personal preferences and tactical needs, but also serves as an excellent platform to showcase creativity and skill. And despite there's a vast number of firearm attachments, customizing weapon is still a very simple and almost intuitive process in Delta Force. We're not super strict about installation rules and conflicts. Instead, we allow players to preview and customize their weapons instantly and automatically detach and attach the conflict parts during each swaps. And also, Delta Force features numerous attachments with unique functions. Beyond the standard furniture types, such as grips, stocks, and barrels, we've added many common real-world attachments, such like mag pouches, handguard rails, and adjustable gas blocks, which changes fire rate and other stats. So additionally, we included a wide array of attachments to meet gameplay and tactical needs, such as laser sights, tactical flashlight, bipods, and rangefinder, etc., stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot that can be added onto these weapons. And sometimes, I'd be playing operations and spend like an hour just kitting out my guns. Levar, talk to me, man. You play a lot of games like this, obviously extraction-based games. Talk to me about the gunsmith, system here in Delta Force. How does it kind of line up with other games you played?
Yeah, it is very, very in depth, but like you were saying, it streamlines a lot of the aspects where there's not a lot of conflicts with the different parts, and you don't need to be like a real world expert to build out your gun. Like the game kind of walks you through it, but there's so many different ways to build your gun and customize it and say, hey, I want to turn this into a long range gun, or I want to make this, close quarters running gun, get in people's faces. But the game gives you a lot of options, and it's very simple to do. And even in that video, we saw an awesome feature where you can share the codes of your guns.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, like, hey, dude, like you're playing with your friends, like, hey, I made this awesome gun, check it out. You can just copy and paste the code to him, and he can build that same exact gun. Doesn't have to go through all 25 different attachments on it to spend 20 minutes making it. So that's a really good feature they got going.
Yeah, and just in terms of like obviously it's an overwhelming amount of attachments on all the guns for it, but because you can actually build it for just clicking a drop down, selecting it, copy and pasting a loadout, it makes it really easy. And then I didn't even do too much of the tuning like they showed in the video, like where you can change where the attachment is on it. It's not just tuning it for like number's sake, it's also changing the visual look of the gun. I thought was sick, whether it's even like how close the optic is to your eye, or where the attachment is. The level of customization is insane on it. And same thing with like the respawn multiplayer side of it. Even the way that you unlocked the weapons, I really appreciated how you kind of can spend tokens from your other progression and then just quickly level up a sniper, get a lot of the attachments for it that you want, figure out the builds, and just kind of tune it without a lot of restrictions. You can make a super sick gun if you want to have the angled grip on it and have it look cool. You got it. I love that.
Yeah, I totally agree. And you even mentioned it with snipers. Sean Gundam, looking at specific play styles, you guys created specific attachments that help out specific play styles. The first thing that comes to mind in particular is like the long range snipers. Talk to me a little bit about the different attachments that can affect the way long range sniper players would play.
Well, as I mentioned above, I said we've recently developed rangefinders for snipers to use, and also we are working on a scope that can help with motion prediction. So you see where your enemy is going and aim with it from long range. These are some unique attachments we make to cater to needs of long-range snipers. And also beyond that, beyond the basic stats previously mentioned, we also have we also make attachments with more specific aspects, such as vertical and horizontal recoil, ADS speed, movement speed, well ADS, and change the things that change gun kick and camera shake while firing. So all these stats can be separately customized according to your needs.
Yeah, I mean that's best case scenario for all of our sniper mains out there, Stone. Right?
Yeah, that's insane.
Right? I've never heard of the motion prediction scope. I'm curious to see what that looks like. That sounds really
Yeah, I like
unique.
some of the range finding that's in some of the optics, so you kind of know, like, you can kind of calculate some of the drop, but if it's predicting for you, that sounds insane.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm really pumped to see what that looks like in games. So, fun. You guys also mentioned the calibration system. Stone, you had mentioned kind of the tuning, right? Of like each individual attachment can be tuned. Let's talk a little bit more about that. Sean Gundam, talk to me about calibration in particular and kind of what that brings to the gunsmith.
So the idea here is to allow players to fine-tune weapon performance in depth, allowing weapons to truly fit their preferences. Like during calibration, players can visually observe changes to the weapon model, such as the length of the stock and the position of the foregrip. And the core of the calibration system lies in its high customizability and precise adjustments. Players can make such adjustments to various weapon stats based on their playstyle and combat needs. You can find corresponding options for bullet velocity, recoil control, stability, in-scope sight view, and magnification.
Yeah, Landmark, I think I've tuned into your streams enough. You'll sit there and build out weapons for a while, right? So do you sit there and calibrate like individual attachments to be exactly what you want?
I mean, I will if it's an option, right?
Yeah.
Sure. If there's a way to make it, just a little bit better, I'll do it. Or if you can put some stuff on there and tune it a certain way that kind of breaks the intended use of it. I always love that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I like turning like a sniper into a shotgun, basically, and turning an LMG into a submachine gun. I love doing that. So, and the more tools they give us to play around and change the feel of the guns, the better.
Yeah,
likewise. I kind of like to do even like build it for, if you build out a hip fire build or something for it, especially sometimes my aim is not the best, but if you can build something nice for just kind of running and gunning and spraying, that's nice. And so that's kind of, I see some of the most potential for those tweaks, as well as just visually kind of making it cool as well. I always like that.
Making it look sick.
And being able to put all the attachments
you
on.
Swag when you play too.
A lot of times there's trade-offs to where you just end up leaving a lot of stuff off of guns, and I've felt like on this you could just throw a bunch of stuff on and make it decked out.
Yeah, and I love what you said before is like, if you don't want to use the calibration system, you still have a very valuable weapon that's really usable, right? And if you do want to get into the nitty gritty of fine tuning every single attachment, be my guest, because there's going to be a lot of menus and a lot of sliders you can play around with. And it tells you what's happening when you're doing that, right? It's not just kind of guesswork, which is super cool. So I'm pumped about the calibration system for sure. And then the big note, you guys already saw this in the video. You already brought it up. I know content creators are looking out for this because this is your bread and butter. Sean Gundam, talk to me about the easiest ways you could share your weapon builds. I love this feature. When you build a great weapon, you have good accessories. Can you just copy and paste that? How does that all work?
Oh, as you can see, you can save your customization to a code, and other players can simply copy and import it to instantly replicate your setup. So what we want here is to encourage you to share your customization codes to your friends, or try codes from other players to experience a wide range of unique gunsmith results.
Best case scenario. I mean, how many times, Landmark, are people in your chat like !M7 or whatever weapon you want?
I'm thinking as a content creator, being able to just put in like a spreadsheet with all the codes for the guns I like, and just people can just copy paste them and recreate them exactly the way that I use them. That's super awesome. And just, even when you're playing with your friends, it's cool to just be able to send them quickly instead of like taking a picture of like your entire build with when it has 20 pieces on it, it really streamlines the whole process, and it makes it easier for people to get into the game as well.
Yeah, if it's like a starting point, even just of like, hey, this is the build, and then you can tweak off there, especially for people that maybe if they're trying a gun for the first time and don't even know really where to start, but they have so many attachments to go through. If you've kind of already got, build from a creator or a buddy, whatever, you don't have to go through, especially all the slots. And this one, do this, and this one, do this. It's such a good quality of life thing in general that um, honestly, it's incredible to already see that the game's going into beta, not something that's going to be coming a year down the road or something.
Yeah, totally agree.
Absolutely.
Totally agree. The amount of like Discord novels I send with like 35 screenshots of my weapon builds to friends is insane. So I can only imagine it's great for everybody, including just people playing at home. Well, amazing. Sean's been breaking down all the weapons rather, but Gundam Week. It's time to talk about some vehicles. All right, vehicle gameplay is something that everybody loves, especially obviously in the warfare mode where there are a ton of options. Talk to me just generally about vehicles and the overview of what we can expect in the open beta.
Okay. In Delta Force, vehicle provides superior firepower, protection, and mobility compared to infantry, making them crucial for both faction to push frontline and provide fire support. In the PC open beta, we'll have a total of 10 vehicles across 4 major categories, including tanks, weather vehicles, helicopter, and assault force, covering combat and driving experience across land, sea, and air. When we developing vehicles, we implemented a physics engine to try and make everything as realistic as possible, including engine power system for ground vehicles, rotor lift, mechanic for helicopters. So we have given each vehicle their own distinct driving mechanic and appropriate simulations based on their real-world profiles to offer more authentic and realistic handling.
Yeah, I love vehicle gameplay. It's also a great way for me to warm up. Before I need to warm up my aim, I need to just warm up the sticks in general if I'm using a controller or the mouse and keyboard. If not, so Stone, talk to me. Look, you've got some great vehicle content out there. I gotta say, when you step into the perfect voice of Stone Mountain 64, so talk to me about vehicles in general and kind of some of the stuff Gundam was just talking about.
Yeah, the nice thing with vehicles is you can stay alive really well in them. Usually, there is some good counters in this, and you got to choose the right class to kind of counter it and everything with it. But usually, you got some good power, especially with the way that you can call it in and kind of access it at any point. But the realism of the vehicles with how they look, I think, is great. That's one of the things that's got me into a lot of different games over the years, is just getting that kind of epic feel of the vehicles and getting the chance to actually like drive something. Obviously, I would never even probably get to see, let alone be in. But then on top of that, being able to have some power alongside it is it's good for whether you're role playing a game and just trying to immerse into it or whatever. But I feel like with the scale of the maps that are here, it actually fits, especially because of just how many players there are. If this was 5v5, 6v6, you probably couldn't have that or have it as powerful as it is.
Yeah.
But when you have these giant combat scale, like I just love that in games.
Yeah, and I think that's the key too, is like it has to be not only balanced but also optimized so that it's really fun to play and not overpowering. So Gundam, want to go to you and talk a little bit about like how we optimize vehicles, what can we use them for, and kind of like how players can customize their vehicle experience as well.
Okay. Beyond the unique driving experience, the biggest difference between vehicle and infantry is their diverse and highly variedness. We have nearly 15 different weapon systems implemented for vehicles, including direct fire cannons, anti-aircraft autocannons, howitzers, machine gun and guided missiles, and rockets. Vehicle operators can enjoy a completely different combat experience compared to the provided by standard rifles. And we know that each player will have specific requirements for vehicles combat effectiveness. And in the PC open beta, player can unlock and equip different weapons through the customization system. This lets you create firepower configuration that match your favorite playstyle. For tanks, you could equip high explosive shell for devastation and anti-infantry explode damage, while also arming your passengers with weapon stations such as machine gun to turn your tank into a terrifying anti-infantry platform. However, this comes at the cost of reduced anti-vehicle capability. Or you could add ammo pressing shells or wide-guard missiles to transform your tank into the ultimate vehicle hunter. Of course, different states of match can call for different vehicle firepower requirements. For the next version, we will introducing an in-match modification system that allows players to adjust their vehicle loadout based on how the battlefield has shifted.
Wow. Yeah. There is a lot going on here, which I love. Landmark, we were talking about customization of weapons. Now you can customize vehicles, not only before the match starts, based on whatever you want to use, but even during the match when the map changes based on what point you're trying to secure, or maybe counters from your enemy, you can change your weapon modifications in game. Like, that's so sick to me.
Yeah, and also just it's a way to stand out too. You know, if you can change the way that people see your tank and they see like your unique tank, they're like, all right, that's the guy I want to stay away from, or I really want to blow that guy up. But yeah, just building out a tank as like an anti-infantry, or you want to fight the other vehicles, being able to focus on your different strategies is really cool.
Yeah, Stone, I just love this idea of almost like this chess match between two teams of the different vehicles that they try to pull out. Because like Gundam was saying, some of these vehicles can be kitted out for anti-vehicle warfare and then some for anti-infantry. And you have to have this back and forth because there's a number of ways to destroy vehicles in the game.
Yeah, I see even people mentioning how do you balance this into the chat. And even from what I've seen with some of the vehicles in general, you kind of balance it just based off the cost of it. I think there's other elements even outside of just the power that is from it, of how easy to destroy it is, and obviously how many enemies you could actually take out with it at one time. But yeah, that's what I was saying though. Like, I like having the power on the field, and when you get into one of those things, and they're scared that, oh, this guy's got it, he's in another tank again, we got to take them out immediately. People start swapping classes to specifically shut down the tanks and control the battlefield a bit on it. It's like, you got to do what you got to do for it.
Yeah. Well, that's part of warfare, right? And so, Gundam, I'm actually going to ask you kind of the same question: is how do you counter vehicles? What are the options, especially if you're infantry and maybe don't have a vehicle at your disposal?
Oh yeah, as we know, beyond vehicle-to-vehicle combat, infantry virtual vehicle is another crucial aspect of the support. Where infantry may be at a disadvantage in terms of protection, mobility when compared to vehicles, but they have access to numerous anti-vehicles countermeasures. In response, vehicle can deploy smoke to obscure enemy visions, equip thermal smoke to disrupt guide weapons, or utilize active protection systems to intercept incoming shells, missiles, and C4.
Yeah, missiles, C4, tons of different ways you can kind of blow up vehicles if you're infantry. This all checks out, and something that, Stone, I think you said it perfectly. You got to switch to it if you're not using it, right? When a vehicle starts becoming a terror, switch classes, get the engineer, make sure you have the right weapons, use C4. And once you do that, it's not all that difficult to take them out if you can coordinate it somewhat.
No, I tell you what, there's a couple times even when I swapped to it and I was like, all right, now it's my turn. I'm going to finally do this. The other team immediately took me out. They was just like, they were ready to go. And my team was just not as ready to go for the tanks coming in.
Talking about the infantry counterplay too, you have some of the points you can spend on the abilities, and one of them is like a giant bomb. And I've definitely taken out some tanks with those bombs before.
Yeah, calling your,
Yeah.
your
You
backup
get a guy
systems, yeah.
hard sitting on the capture point in a tank, and you just drop a bomb on it, and then it's yours.
I love it. Yeah, it's perfect. There's lots of different ways to counter it, but again, with warfare in particular, it's kind of like you got to have some sort of team coordination. If you have coordination, you're probably going to win. That's usually how it all works out. Well, I want to deep dive a little bit onto the vehicles because I saw some people in chat ask this before even we went live on the broadcast. They were in Twitch chat asking about the jets. Gundam, I'd love to hear about kind of that fixed wing aircraft. Any plans for that? Is there a release update for that in the open beta?
Oh yeah, the jet is an essential component of vehicle combat and the infantry vehicle engagement in gameplay, and they will be definitely to be added to our vehicle roster. Now we have already begun development on this, and we are exploring exciting new gameplay mechanic and feature on this. Rest assured that Jet will make their debuts in Delta Force warfare mode in a very polished state. Additionally, more ground vehicles, naval vessels, and completely new arms are in active development and will be introduced in future versions.
Amazing. Yeah. I mean, I think, Landmark, some of the most iconic moments in some of these warfare game modes is some of the crazy vehicle plays. Having a jet and put it into the mix changes some things up, and you're going to see some crazy things, I'm sure.
I'm sure you will see people jumping out of jets and blowing up, enemies with rocket launchers and stuff like that. I'm more of a helicopter guy myself. I can never fly the jets. I'll crash that thing into the ground. But, I'll give it a shot.
I like jets. I like the sound of that a lot. That was something that I wasn't sure if was going to be in the game. But that is really cool to hear. That's gotten me into a number of games as well, just for that that feeling of flying jets. Even that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
when you get good at the jets, it feels fun.
Oh, it's so good because then you can take off. Because the choppers are, I feel like, the bigger threat usually on like the infantry, but the jets can shut down all the choppers super well. Yep. And you get a couple good strafing runs in. Like, yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, and you get some dogfights potentially going with jet versus jet combat. Come on,
yeah.
We're really cooking. Well, kind of, you are in charge of a lot. In part of what you do is also vehicle optimization and how you improved vehicle handling. So talk to me a little bit about vehicle handling for maybe people like me who aren't very good at it.
Oh yeah, we have received extensive player feedback regarding vehicle handling, including ground vehicle traverse in complex terrain, vehicle performance during movement, and weapon sound effects, and so on. These are high priority issues for us, and we will work to maintain realistic vehicle physics, will feature improving travel in complex terrain and overall vehicle handling. We are pleased to analyze that many improvements have already been made in this area. We will be delivering an enhanced vehicle system with significant improvements in the next version.
Amazing. Well, a part of that, I want to go straight into the next topic because part of that I'm really excited about is not only the improved handling, but what about a vehicle training ground where I can just play around with the vehicle so that I can get better at it? Is that something you guys are intending on adding?
Oh, yeah. We know a lot of requests from players for dedicated vehicle training ground to help them refine their driving skill and test weapon handling. So we are currently designing a new map to address this need. And it will be much more than just a vehicle training ground. We will be providing a more expansive outdoor space where players can enjoy various freestyle gameplay options.
All right, Stone, what you think? We got training grounds, we got improvements. I mean, talk about it. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the option to, especially for like any of the helicopters, or if you're going to spend a bunch of points in the game, or you're only on for a couple, maybe an hour or two or whatever, if that, it's like you may get a couple choppers, couple vehicles throughout that day, and then you may not know how to use it or utilize it very well. It might get shut down really quickly. If you got some time to practice and actually know what you're doing going into it, I think that is that's really good to hear. And then, make some of the other people on your team hopefully a little bit more effective as well if they're running them.
Yeah, it's good because especially with the air vehicles, they're not always like super intuitive. Like everyone knows how to drive a car, but not everyone knows how to fly a helicopter. So getting a place where you can play around and get used to the mechanics without, just stealing it from your team basically and then crashing it immediately and making everyone pissed off. It's good where that would help out just the flow of the games a lot better because people will get into these vehicles and already have a sense of what they're doing with it.
Yeah, the amount of times that I was like, "Oh, I know how to drive a helicopter." I hop in the middle of the game and I kind of just blank, and all of a sudden I'm going straight to the ground, upside down,
in a nose dive straight into a mountain. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Don't even have your settings ready yet. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
you gotta figure it out.
Yeah, the settings actually is a key point. You really need to make sure you've got all that set up before you hop in the helicopter for the first time.
It's inverted.
Yeah, always is, always. We've got one more question here for Sean and Gundam. And chat, we're actually going to pull a couple questions from you all as well. So you've got questions on weapons in particular, something like that, feel free to start typing them in chat. We'll pull those up here shortly. And that giveaway is right around the corner. But Gundam, one more question for you is about the future. What plans for the future with vehicles? What are our weapons and vehicles, Sean and Gundam, going to look like? What are our updates going to look like going forward?
Yeah. Team Jade has developed a robust content production pipeline, as I see it, to ensure that weapons and firearms will receive frequent updates following the PC open beta launch. We'll maintain a steady update schedule of 2 to 3 main weapons and numerous attachments, one new vehicle, new map each season, while keeping a close watch on balance issues. We'll also be listening carefully to feedbacks from our community content creators and players to track and improve the gameplay experience across both modes.
Yeah, I love it. So not only do we have new weapons, a new vehicle going into actual launch of open beta, but then every new season we're looking at receiving 2 to 3 new weapons as well. I mean, huge boon for those of you out there that love playing around with different weapons. I mean, content creators in particular, you guys got a lot of content coming your way, Stone.
Oh yeah. I'm seeing a lot of Little Bird Pog in my chat right now, so
nice.
I think people are excited for that one.
Yeah, I'm excited about the Little Bird. I'm excited about new weapons as well. I'm really pumped about update cycles. I think the last couple broadcasts too we've done, they've talked a lot about all the new content they're releasing, and those big season updates too are every 2 to 3 months as well. So every 2 to 3 months we're going to be seeing new weapons, new vehicles, things like that. I mean, huge boon, I'm sure, Stone, for anybody that loves new content.
Yeah, people are asking me about fall damage coming out of some of the jets and then that new helicopter and everything. But
sure,
guys, let's ask about the weapons. Yeah. No, but how are you guys planning on even balancing the new weapons as they come out in terms of like making those the more powerful ones? Are those going to be more of the options? Like, do you try and obviously there's going to be at least a little bit quicker of leveling up for some of the weapons when you can spend your XP tokens onto them as well.
Yeah, that is a really good question. I'm actually going to jump in for Sean to answer that, because the first question we have from, which you didn't even know this stuff, the first question we have from the community is the exact same question. It is about meta. It is about balancing the weapons. So I want to lump these in together. We pulled some questions for the community, and this was a big one from Twitter. So Stone plus Twitter asking about balancing weapons and specifically meta questions. Sean, what can you tell us about that?
Oh, it's also what I care about most. We'll always keep an eye on current meta and dynamics between weapons and make adjustments swiftly according to in-game data and community's voice. Our goal, our idea here is to make every weapon unique and playable in different circumstances.
Yeah, so it sounds like essentially we want to not only balance the weapons, but also have a ton of options that don't feel like. I mean, frankly, we all know like you don't have to use the Scar to be the best player on the map, right? We want to have a lot of options going forward, which is a nice win. Excited about
Yeah,
that.
it sucks when you have, you know, a ton of guns in a game and you can only really use one or two. So to hear that, you know, you're paying attention to that and making sure that everything has its own role in the game, it's really, really good to hear.
Yeah, totally agree. Well, I'm going to open up to just, I know we've got to keep moving, but I'm going to open up to just a couple questions from the community here in our Delta Force game official Twitch chat. I might pull a couple. And then Stone Landmark, if you guys see one in your chats in particular, feel free to hop in and ask that as well. I think a lot of folks are asking about monetization stuff. We're about to get into that as well. I think from our Twitch chat, the big question I'm seeing is mostly about the amount of weapons that are going to be in the game, which we talked a little bit about before. John, you had mentioned we've got you say 50 weapons going into open beta launch. Is that right?
Yeah, 50 already, and
Wow.
2 or 3 every season.
Yeah, talk about a lot of options, gentlemen.
It's going to be a lot of guns.
I love it.
Do you guys have like a necessary focus between warfare or like any of the specific modes? Like, how do you handle, because obviously with 50 weapons, then across the different modes on top of that,
Yeah.
like, do you have one that like, okay, this is like the main focus of what we're going to be trying to gear things towards?
Not exactly. We would like to maintain a balanced gameplay in both modes, and by using different strategy, for example, like in the operation extraction mode, we use the pricing strategy to ensure that this weapon can have a very short TTK, but it's very pricey and it's very risky for you to bring it in. And also for warfare, we have specifically extended our overall weapon TTK so that players have more time to react and focus on aiming and battle, stuff like that.
Very cool.
Gotcha.
I've got one more question from our Twitch chat. Landmark, if your community's got one, I'll allow one more after that, and then we'll have to keep moving. The next question I thought was really interesting. I think this is maybe a version of Tiger Shadows or something like that. But from our Twitch chat, this user asked, is there any sort of anti-vehicle sniper being planned for the game, like an M82 or something like that? Do you all have any plans for that, or do you need the community to ask for it a ton for it to be included?
Well, it wasn't in my plan. Not until I see this recent question. I'll take that in mind. I'll take that in mind, definitely.
I love it. Well, I think the classic answer too, we always talk about it in these broadcasts, is if chat or the community really wants something, go to Discord, go to Reddit, go to all the socials and tag them and at the team. The team is always watching the socials. You can always try to ask for stuff, ask for updates on things. They are constantly looking at it. So if everybody wants an anti-vehicle sniper, great. And if only just this one person wants it, it probably won't get added. So anything, Landmark, from your community before we send our devs on?
Yeah, I'm just curious. How do you guys go about picking the next guns you're adding? Right, you're gonna be picking 3 new guns every season. Like, are you just picking out your personal favorite guns, or is there some strategy to how you're selecting what gets added?
Well, as you can see, we have some preset tiers for these weapons. For example, like for example, M7 is the newest version of what military is using, and it's very expensive in the extraction mode. And also, we have some cheaper options such as Car 15. And we want players of all different playstyles to have guns to play. So whenever we see there's an empty spot in that hole, that add something into it. Like also, we will also to also try to bring up some more dynamics, like some new gameplays. For example, in the future, maybe we'll have some underwater raffle.
Wow. Talk about a leak, an underwater rifle.
Underwater, yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I like it. Amazing. Well, Sean, Gundam, you both were fantastic. Thanks for breaking down vehicles, weapons, and what we can expect going into the open beta. We've talked about a lot today, and we're going to be moving into our new category, monetization, here shortly with some different developers. So thank you so much for being here. Any final words before we send you out and bring in the new devs?
Just always tell us what you want, and we are always here to hear.
Amazing. That is the perfect send-off. Always tell the team what you all want. The community, they're always listening. Thank you so much, Sean and Gundam, and I'm sure we'll see you in the future.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thanks,
All
guys.
right. Hey, a great convo, gentlemen. How do we feel about the first section of our broadcast here?
Yeah,
Feel
sounds
good. I
Has some
want to
cool
go
stuff coming.
underwater now. I want to go scuba diving.
Yes, somebody in chat said maybe a spear fishing gun or something like a harpoon. I don't know what's going to be added.
There are a few things. I don't know too much about them, but there are some guns that come to mind that were made to shoot underwater. They shoot like harpoon type things.
Okay. I like it. Well, okay, before we bring in our second group of developers here, gentlemen, I'm gonna send you guys for like a very short break. I need a minute to myself on broadcast because it's time for me to be a man of the people. It's time for some giveaways, folks. I told you they were coming. It is time for our very first giveaway. This is for Amazon gift cards. If you're listening all over we're live on a ton of different socials. We are picking winners from Delta Force Game official Twitch channel. That's where we're hanging out over here. So what I need you to do is go into chat. All you have to do is be an active chatter. So the easiest way to do this, let's type some W's in the chat for Sean and Gundam, talking about vehicles, talking about weapons. Shout out to the devs. All you have to do, type W in chat or say hey, frankly. You just got to be an active chatter. We're going to basically have this timer going for about 3 minutes, and then we will announce the winner in chat. You'll get added by the official account, and I'll say your names on broadcast. And then all you have to do to get your gift cards and secure your win there is just whisper the official Twitch account for Delta Force Game Official. They will at you first. You can just click on that name and hit the whisper button on Twitch. We're only pulling winners from Twitch though, so make sure you pop over here really quick, type in chat, and keep watching the broadcast. Okay, so we're gonna get our new devs in here and talk to them, and then I will interrupt them with the winners here in a little bit. And we've got a couple more of these down the line. This is not the only one. If you don't win, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything because we got more giveaways in the future. All right, let's bring everybody back in. We've got our brand new developers. We've got Iris and we've got Gibby. Really excited to have both of you. Thanks for being here. How are you guys feeling?
Great. Yeah.
Excited to talk.
Yeah,
we've got your
okay?
mics. Yeah, we've got your mics. You're good to go.
Oh, yeah, sure. So great today.
Good. We are really excited to talk monetization and all things economy in this game. I know Landmark Stone also big fans of the economy in game. This is a big part of what we do, especially in the operations game mode. So I want to go ahead and get started while our giveaway is going on with Mandel Bricks. This is the most unique thing in terms of economy about Delta Force in comparison to other games. Talk to me about Mandel Bricks. If maybe some people at home haven't really learned about them, what can people expect with Mandel Bricks for the open beta?
Yeah, so we'll start it with Mandel Brick. And Mandel Brick can be obtained by extracting them from operation matches. And also, you can also obtain the Mandel Bricks by doing exceptional performance in warfare mode. And as the video you can see. So both our Mandel Bricks and the appearances obtained from them can be traded between players. And you can sell that for Delta tickets. And that Delta tickets can be used to purchase various appearances from the store. So the appearances can also be reconstructed. And with the reconstruction, you can combine several same grade appearances and to get a higher grade appearance.
Wow.
So you can see it's our appearances here. And we will release new Mandel Bricks every season. And so the previous Mando bricks won't be removed, but it will have a lower drop rate. So it maybe be harder to get the Mando brick.
Very cool. I know both of you, Landmark and Stone, you both have experience probably getting Mantle bricks in operations. Let's start with you, Landmark. Talk to me about that experience, and then also what Iris was just talking about of there's kind of a new functionality with the Mantle bricks and Delta tickets and trading those, and also season-specific Mantle brick rewards, which is super cool.
Yeah, the Mantle bricks are super cool in this game. They give you a dynamic way to play the maps where there's this item that spawns in that everyone wants to try and get and fight over, and you have to bring it to different locations, and it makes people move around the map and keeps you very engaged. And it adds to that element of not knowing what to expect in the extraction mode. And on top of it, I like skins, so being able to unlock skins, and I mean the ones they just showed off were cool. Seeing the internals of the guns moving and functioning as they should when you're shooting the gun I love that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to have like that experience where that's how, first of all, that's how you get skins. But I think you also mentioned that you can pull out a currency from that as well and then use that to unlock things, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so it's like that. You can sell the Mando brick, and also the Mando brick you get from, and also the skins you get from Mando brick, and you can sell it to other players. And then you can get the data tickets. The data tickets can buy our other skins in our store.
Interesting. Yeah, see, that's what I've always wanted, because then there's more of like an incentive to go after, even if it's not even necessarily a random chance to get it. I've kind of always wanted that, because there's always, you get the weapon, you get the item, you get kitted up, you get your own inventory, and I love that as well. But if you can then get something that's worth a little bit more off of that for the game, then there really is kind of an incentive to push and get those bricks out.
This is one of my favorite ads, frankly, because I think for true grinders like you two, especially on content, there's always going to be incentive to work for Mantle bricks now, because you can use those to get other skins in the game as well besides just the rewards. Love that idea. Super, super cool. I mean, Landmark, any other thoughts on that?
No, that sounds great. I mean, especially if you're unlocking something, you're like, oh, I don't really want that one, and you can trade it and get something else. I sounds great to me.
I love it. Well, before we move on, we do have our first giveaway winners. I want to say your names. Also, our account is going to @ you one more time. This also means all of you W spammers out there, you can finally stop spamming your Ws and just hang out with us in chat. I will tell you when to start typing again in terms of interacting with a new giveaway down the line. Our 3 winners, Hey Nupa, Dumontu, and Banky Boy 60. Congratulations, you've won Amazon gift cards. Make sure to whisper the official account. Those are our 3 winners for this one. We'll get back into our conversation. Congrats, though, and more giveaways into the future near the end of this broadcast. Back to Iris and Gibby. It is time to talk economy in general. Talk to me about the Delta Force economy. We've talked a little bit about Mantle bricks, but how does this economy all work for maybe somebody that's new, and what to kind of understand about it?
Yeah, so here's the picture for you. We can get a picture. And actually, we'll start it with some actually basic appearances. So we've prepared numerous appearances that can be earned as rewards through active participation. That's called. And firstly, we have free appearances of all firearms that can be unlocked by completing missions. And this series of missions will remain available forever. So next is our free prize pool, tactical armament, and it's actually just the purple line. So this series of missions so in this pool, the players can earn draw tickets through event missions and also the exchange store. So actually, finally, there are the Mando bricks, and we just mentioned it. So it's the game's most essential items and also a crucial source of obtaining top-tier appearances. And actually, here's some examples of the skins you can get in our games.
Yeah, this is awesome to look at these skins. I would love to go back as well to that first image if we can. I'm putting production on the spot because I love this breakdown of the different ways you could get different rewards. So Iris, can you give me one more brief description here of the difference between kind of the tactical armament, and then the skins you can get from Mandel bricks, and how to use the Delta tickets. Can you explain that one more time?
Yeah, sure. So the skins you can get from the armament is actually it's like more essential. And so the skins you get from Mandel brick, it will have more functions. Since the Mandel bricks is clearly harder to get. And so that's the main difference between these two kinds of skins. And so the Delta tickets, as I've just said, you can get it by selling the Mandel bricks and also the skins you get from Mandel bricks. And with the Delta tickets, you can get various kind of maybe top tier or higher tier of skins in our store.
Yeah, wow. Okay, I love this graph. This is like opening up my brain to how this all works. Landmark, I'd love for you to talk about. This is what we're just talking about with Delta tickets, right? So if you maybe get a skin from that Mandel brick that you're either not going to use or something like that, you can then sell them in order to use it to get something else in game that you actually want. So a very cool breakdown.
Yeah, and it looks like this is all done just through the gameplay and getting players to interact with the Mandelbrick events and going after the challenges in the game and just to keep coming back and playing and grinding. And I think that's going to be like really good for the gameplay and just giving people an incentive to go in matches, fight each other, duke it out, and try to survive.
And it seemed like there was a couple different tiers, like the purple line on the top and then the orange tier and the red at the bottom. So are those different? Like, how do you get a voucher versus getting, the mantle brick is separate and then there was a key as well. Like, how does the key interact with that?
Yeah, so actually the key, and we called it the quantum keys. The quantum keys is used for opening the Mandel bricks, and you guys can experience it in our open beta this time. Since last time our test, the Mandel brick doesn't need any things to open. Actually, since this time, we've put in some more, maybe some greater appearance in the Mandel bricks. So we just maybe just put a little key on it. And the key, you can get it by store and also by Delta tickets. So actually, when you get a Mandel brick out of the game, and you can sell it and to get Delta tickets, and next time you can just use the Delta ticket. You can just use the key that you just bought to open the Mandel bricks.
Wow, yeah, there's a lot going on. So essentially, you could get a Mandel brick and not have a key to open it, but you could sell the Mandel brick to get tickets. Or if you did have a key, you could just open it and keep moving on and get the rewards from it. So there's kind of a lot of different ways to interact with the Mandel bricks, pending you getting keys. My question, I think the follow-up there is the easiest ways, or do you get a certain amount of keys each week, or how do the keys exactly work? You said you could buy them. Is that via Technic Alloy, or is that via just the Delta tickets?
So it's via Delta tickets and also Delta coins, but you just can't buy that through. So you can buy it through Alloy. Since the Mandel bricks, you can get it from both modes of our games. So if you can buy it through Alloy, I think it's kind of not that reasonable. Yeah. Not that good for the other mode mode of the other mode players.
Yeah, we have to leverage the experience of both mode players. So it's not reasonable to sell it via Technic Alloys. That's it.
Yeah, gotcha. Because you need keys for the Mandel bricks, but the Mandel bricks you can also earn through Warfare. So if you could use Technic Alloy, which is just in operations, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, cool. Stone, what you think?
Yeah, no, that sounds interesting. And a lot of people are even asking then, and maybe you have this information now, but with anything that's earned or got during the beta, is that something that's going to wipe going into a future release, or if you do wipes in general for it?
Yeah, so can we answer this question now?
I think we'll keep it as a secret for now. Is that okay?
It's still under discussion.
Go ahead and play our game.
Yeah.
Great. We'll learn more about wipes potentially either next week or soon. We'll keep that a secret for now, and stay tuned and keep asking questions in Discord as well. Amazing. Well, this is super interesting. I had mentioned Technic Alloy. You had mentioned it before. Let's talk a little bit more specifically about what Technic Alloy is. This is kind of the main currency that Landmark, Stone, and I know from operations. So let's take a look at that and tell me a little bit about Technic Alloy, Iris, and Gibby.
Yeah, so actually I've just talked about the Technic Alloy, and let's give a more closer look into it. So it's, as we just said, it's the operations mode currency, and it can be earned by selling various supplies for those who haven't played the game before. Actually, in the live version of our games, we will allow players to exchange Technic Alloy for armament vouchers, so you can obtain epic appearances more easily. And for the Mandel Break, Technic Alloy can also be used to purchase premier combat supplies so that you can get the Mandel Breaks easier. And also, as I've just said, you can exchange the quantum key, which can open the Mandel Break by Technic Alloy. So actually, you can just get all kinds of skins in our games without using any true money. And also, for those who play the Warfare mode, you don't have to worry, because in Warfare mode, we've also prepared all kinds of like virtuals, the keys and the Mandel Bricks to obtain. You can just obtain them by just completing some Warfare missions.
Got it. Okay. So a lot of different ways to earn a lot of different things, but specifically, I mean, we three know this currency a ton because this is like the main currency that you use in operations, right? So you can not only use it for basically spending all your money on an AWM, or you could use it for cosmetic stuff, which is interesting. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that there's, usually in games like this, I kind of farm up as much cash as I can, and you kind of get a giant pool going, and you need that for resources to go into games. Obviously, it depends how it's balanced with it, but having a way to then spend the extra alloy that you have on cosmetics and having that as a main part of the currency, gives you more incentive to actually pull that out. And when you get a haul off of a good, juiced up gun or player, I mean, it becomes more worth it.
Yeah.
It gives you a reason to keep playing too, beyond like when you get rich and you have all the gear that you want, right? It gives you a reason to keep going in and grinding and I'm going to spend my extra money instead of just stockpiling it all. I'm going to put it to use.
Yeah, I saw somebody in the Twitch chat, Maple City Man. I don't know if you're lying or not. He said he was on 30 mil last playtest. So yeah, you could actually spend some of that this time around on cosmetics, which is great. Amazing. Well, let's talk a little bit. A lot of people have been asking about how do I actually spend money on this game in general? Paid cosmetics, is that going to be a thing? These really high quality weapon appearances. Talk to me about what you can tell us about with that.
Okay, so we'll basically launch our new high-quality resources every week. In Delta Force, the weapon appearance they will be launched in bundles, and they can be directly purchased with Delta tickets, which is really good because you can earn the Delta tickets, as Aris just mentioned. You can earn it by the market change. You can just get it from the malls and sell it in the market. Additionally, if you purchase a bundle, if you want to buy some weapon appearance, you can either choose to purchase it directly from the bundle. Means you can purchase a weapon separately, or you can purchase the whole bundle. So it's very flexible. You can choose to buy it individually or the complete bundle as well. And
nice.
Also, we've already covered the Mandel Breaks and the collection market, just as Iris just mentioned, so I'll just escape it. But I want to show you some really amazing features of our weapons, such as the Gold Collector's weapon appearance that comes with unique serial numbers, and also our different plays, the tracer effects, the hate markers, the muzzle flashers, and we also have some special inspect animations. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna really look forward to it.
Yeah, this is very, very cool. Stone, I mean, we're gonna look through a lot of these cosmetics for a little while, but if you just heard what Gibby was saying, I mean, there's also down the line some different flashes that could come with guns, like a lot of different ways to customize your weapon outside of just skins. On top of the fact that you can get the specific weapon skin you want out of a bundle rather than just having to buy the complete bundle. So there's a lot going on in the cosmetic section here.
Yeah, I think that I prefer that in games is if you can just buy directly, you kind of know the amount, you can just buy whatever item you want. Um, Usually it's a pack, but the fact that you can kind of individually just buy the item you want out of it, I actually like that even more personally. And the fact that there's, I think she just said inspects that are custom as well as custom tracers.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
sounds cool.
that's always very fun. I love to, especially when you're like loading in at the very beginning of the match, do a sick inspect, or you're waiting for somebody to push, or maybe make a play a little bit more interesting, do a cool inspect, and then go in for it. I like that.
Flex on them
Yeah,
right
that
after
sounds
you take
cool.
somebody
Yeah,
down.
exactly. You gotta flex. Yeah, exactly. You gotta
Yeah,
flex it.
Yeah, it's so true. I really love. I think weapon inspects are so cool, especially like in content and things like that. But I love that we're getting a chance to just look through some of these because super unique. And then also, like you mentioned, tracers are just a very cool value add. Like I love the idea of being able to customize weapons outside of just the skin you put on them. So I'm loving everything I'm seeing right now. And the fact that a lot of these, if not, I think everything at this point is what Gibby was saying, is also available to earn in game with those Delta tickets that you can earn rather than having to pay for everything. So a lot of different ways to get weapon skins, like we've already talked about.
Yeah, even the skins and the customization here.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't seen too many of them so far in the game. I had a couple just like custom colors. These are insane.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it too with the customization in the game. It looks like the skins are getting applied to all the different attachments that you're adding to your
Ooh.
gun too. So it's not just like a base skin, and then if I put a bunch of attachments or change the scope, there's no skin on it. Like the whole gun and all the pieces look like they're skinned, which is that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's awesome, but that's good detail to have. That's something.
Yeah, like
that's
I mean,
that's
like
really, especially for how
you
many
see
attachments there
grip.
are.
Yeah, you see like the grip right here is it's got that red skin on it. Sight has it as well. So it looks like they went in and they put in the time to skin all the attachments as well.
Yeah, especially for some of the flashier ones. If every attachment is covered, which I mean, that's sick.
Yeah,
because there's so many ways to customize it.
Yeah, there was a lot there. I mean, I'll ask the question. I mean, Gibby, how hard is it to do that amount of detail, customizing like individual attachments like that? It feels like a lot of work.
Yeah, definitely. We are a huge group, There are a lot of game designers, and we really put a lot of effort in like to design the weapons, and we really enjoy it. Our assist.
yeah, we've made it together, and also a lot of our other colleagues.
Well, shout out to the team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shout out to the team because it's I haven't seen something like that, especially at that level of detail, in a very long time. So it's very cool to see. Shout out to all the hard work you guys are doing behind the scenes. There's more though we can talk about with cosmetics, and especially in the paid category as well. Gibby, talk to me a little bit about Battle Pass. I know this is kind of a hot topic, a question or comment. What can we expect with that?
Okay, here comes the question of the Battle Pass. I know you guys, you're probably eager to learn more details about the Battle Pass. So there's a very unique feature of our Battle Pass is that it can be divided into two versions. Because we know that a lot of players, they only play the warfare mode, and some of them only play the operations mode. So our Battle Pass offers customized versions for both warfare and operation players. So you can choose to purchase them separately. So if you are a operations exclusive player, you can just purchase this version to get some of the operation resources, for example, the safes and consumable supplies. And if you're a warfare player, you can just purchase the warfare version for more vehicle skins, experience boosters, and other resources. And yeah, definitely, if you enjoy like dipping into the both modes, you can purchase like the dual mode, which means you won't miss anything. Like you will get all Battle Pass rewards. That's it.
Yeah. Customization in-game, customization and battle passes. Stone, what are we feeling about that? I love that idea. If you are a single mode player, you've got your pick of the litter in terms of what type of battle pass you want.
Yeah, I've never even, I don't think I've ever seen that or heard of it before. So that is nice. And there's a lot of people that I've seen in my comments at least that are only interested in one of the modes, whether that's operations or what, So that, I mean, that's a very nice touch to have, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Landmark, that also helps keep costs down too, right? Like in terms of affordability, if you've got people in your chat that only play operations, the extraction, because that's what you do, like they don't have to worry about the weapon skins that they will never use, and they won't get rewards that they don't care about.
Yeah, you don't have to spend money on stuff you don't want or don't need. So I'm cool with that.
I love it. I love it. Well, this is all great news thus far. Lots going on. Let's talk. There's one more big section here, and then we've got some question and answer. I want to see chat start flying with questions. This is a really fun one because with the open beta comes a lot of excitement. Talk to me a little bit, if you can, about open beta specific rewards and what we can expect when the open beta launches.
Okay. So we will definitely launch numerous free resources and rewards during the open beta. So as the picture shows, the players can earn the Blackhawk the Blackhawk appearance and new operators just by logging to the game. So it's pretty easy, right? And they can also collect various epic weapon appearance by playing the operations mode. And also they can unlock the vehicle skins and the weapon appearance by completing milestone missions. You guys are pretty much familiar about the milestone missions. And well, if you're trying to play the new maps and the new scenarios, we also provide even more surprises. But I will keep it as a secret. And also, we will have more surprise if you log in during weekends and weekdays. We will provide separate and different rewards for different players. We are really look forward for you guys to come into our game and try the open beta version. So I'll keep most of the rewards and free stuffs as a secret, to attract you guys in. That's it.
Amazing. So we got things you can earn in game. We got battle passes, and we got free rewards just for playing the game. Some of which are secrets. We've got a lot going on for the people at home. Landmark, how you feeling about some free rewards when the open beta launches?
I know people love free, but it's also just giving players a way to earn stuff just by playing the game is always good. If you want to shortcut it, you can. But if you want to sit there and grind it out and go through all the stuff, that's there for you too.
Yeah, same question for you, Stone. Are you excited to just hop into the game and start earning all your rewards? I mean, I know you're a grinder, man, and you've got a lot of experience on a lot of different titles, but it's exciting that you can earn a bunch of free things early with the open beta.
Yeah, no, I always like having that. It's always like a little extra flex whenever you go in or see that skin. I saw it, even a couple of them said beta on it as well, so that's kind of it's always fun.
Yeah, being like a day one player and having the day one skins is awesome. Incredible. Well, Iris Gibbet, you've been fantastic. We've got a series of questions for you that I'm excited to get into. Before we jump into them, I have to reward the people at home, okay? I just have to. They've been waiting for it. We're excited to do some more giveaways for you. So we've got our second giveaway of the day. We've got one more after this. Here's our giveaway, giving away the Razer Black Widow V4. 3 winners. Instead of W's this time, how about we type some hearts in the chat for our devs team? They've given us so much intel, so much behind the scenes look. Type some W's. Don't spam the W's because I think maybe the Autobot might time you out because it's a symbol, but even still, they need some hearts and W's. You just got to be an active chatter. You can type whatever you want. This is all in the official Twitch channel. Delta Force Game Official is our Twitch channel that we're live on. We'll pull the winners there, and we'll announce those winners here in a little bit. So get those typing in, do whatever you need to do just to be an active chatter, and then we'll reward 3 of you for being just active in our channel. So while we wait on drawing those winners, let's ask some questions. We're looking for questions from Landmark and Stone Mountain's Twitch channels, and also our Twitch channel here. We've got a couple pre-picked questions from the socials, so I wanted to go ahead and roll into those. First one today, we got 4 of these. This is from Twitter and Discord. So if you're not on Twitter, you're not in the official Discord, join them. The first question, though, this is a big one. We talked about this last week, but it's such a big question. We're bringing it back up. Will the crafting in black sites be much quicker in the open beta? What will crafting look like in operations?
Yeah, so I'll take this one. And sure, and thanks to everyone, we've got a lot of advice since our last test. And that's one of the most frequently mentioned one. And of course, the answer is yes. We will surely optimize the crafting process in this patch, and we hope you guys can all get in our games and experience it.
Another great example of listening to the community, gentlemen. This is an easy one, a free win, if you will, for the dev team, because those crafting times have been reduced. Landmark.
Yeah, it's good to hear that, especially someone who sits on the games a lot and plays. I'll sit there and sink 10 hours into a game in one go. When you're playing that much and the crafting times are super long, you kind of don't get them, as frequently as if you just were to log in the next day after, a 2-hour session. So it's nice to be able to keep that going and getting the rewards of the crafts.
Yeah, Stone, did you do some crafting in your original playtest? Did you test out some of it?
I didn't do too much of the crafting. I got a couple of the mana bricks out, but that was the extent of what I got to.
Yeah, that black site crafting is very cool. You can build a bunch of high tier value loot too, which is my favorite part about it. But it was taking 3 to 4 days for that crafting to be done. So with that time reduced, we should see a lot of that.
I didn't customize all the black site and get to try all that. I was kind of waiting to have it get a little bit further before I did it.
Yeah. I think you're going to love
You just take it from the people that craft it, all right? Let them craft it all and you shoot them and take it.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Amazing. Well, I love that update. That was a free win there for the dev team. Speaking of free wins, we've got our 3 winners. I'm going to announce them real quick, and then we'll keep moving with our questions. Our 3 winners, Zora the Dragon, John Wolf, and Grizzly025. You're our 3 winners of our keyboards, by the way. So congratulations. You just got added in our Twitch chat. Click that Delta Force Game official Twitch account and whisper them in order for you to get your rewards. And also, it's time to stop spamming your symbols, okay? Still type in chat. And specifically, I want to see your questions because we're going to have a live Q&A here at the end of this broadcast here in just a little bit. So start asking your questions and stop your heart spam, albeit an occasional heart's probably nice for the team here. So let's move to the next question, ladies and gentlemen. And this one is probably the most asked question, maybe even more than crafting, frankly, is will there be a way to pay for in-game currency? The caveat here is we want to grind, not pay to win. What can you tell me about pay to win and kind of its place in Delta Force, if at all?
Yeah, actually, it's one of our most solid promise, actually. So there will be no pay to win in Delta Force. And we promise that all our skins will be pure cosmetics and there will be no any buff or any other things. And you can also not buy the technic alloy, the supplies, or other weapons in extraction mode by using real money. And so that we think that's our promise, and we'll keep it. No pay to win. Yeah.
Every broadcast we have done, this is the 3rd time in a row, and it's every single time we emphasize it, no pay to win in the game. And also having those constant dynamic balance adjustments we can have on weapons of you're not getting pay to win weapons because we want to make sure everything's balanced. Such a big win here. I'll toss it to both of you guys, Landmark and Stone. I'll start with you, Stone. Sure. Pay to win is a huge conversation in games these days. And I'm telling you, every broadcast we've done, the dev team says, I promise, no pay to win. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, no, that's really good to hear. It is a major touch point that pretty much, is just rampant across the whole industry for things. And especially for an extraction shooter too, where even if you can't buy a specific gun to go in with, if you could buy the alloy to go then buy the gun, there's other ways that people will come up with to find a pay to win method for for them to have a for you to have a different avenue rather than doing that is, it's really good to hear. And just keeping it purely cosmetic, you could just bias the specific pack even of or the individual item that you even want for cosmetic for it. I think that's a good way to do it, especially for a free to play game. Like that's awesome because it gives the free to play player access to just play the game and not have to spend if they don't want to.
Yeah, Landmark, same thing to you, man. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I think I was just the free to play aspect, taking a hard stance on no pay to win in a free to play game is huge. And it's just gonna really you cut down on that barrier to entry for people to get into the game, especially an extraction shooter that a lot of people may not have played them and they're a little hesitant to try them out. So just giving them a way to play it for free and then committing to not requiring you to spend money to keep going, I think it's a great stance for them to make.
Totally agree. And I'm sure you will hear us say it again when we get to the other broadcasts down the line. They're going to emphasize it every single time they can because it's so important.
But they should. I mean, yeah, they really should.
Exactly. Let's go to the next question. This is also a fun one because we've talked a lot about cosmetics, but let's talk about cosmetics maybe as a whole, including operators and things like that. The big one here is, what are the cosmetics going to look like maybe for players, operators, if that's a thing? And specifically, I think this person in particular said, we don't want childlike or weird, crazy brand skins. What's kind of the Delta Force motto when it comes to cosmetics?
Yeah, actually, just in Gibby's video, you can saw some of the skins in our games. And actually, since we've just mentioned, there are no pay to win in our games. All of our customization will be basically based on our skins. So we are really putting a true heart in making those skins. And many of our teams are a big fan of true military. So we will enhance the military skin scene. And we promise that all our weapons are designed under the modern military frames, and there will be no childhood likes or any other weird
creepy stuff.
Yeah, sure.
No creepy stuff. Stuff. What do you think? It's more kind of leaning in heavier to the like military sim style of cosmetics.
Yeah, that's sick. I always like something that's like got a ghillie, camouflage and everything on it, even if that's a little over the top with some of the leaves and coverage on it. That's like my favorite stuff to use. Some of the over the top, especially if like it's a cool inspect, I don't mind some of that personally. But yeah, that's a cool line to take and, good approach. I think in general, I think most people would probably prefer and do enjoy that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think most people they want to see cool skins, but they want to see them, grounded in reality. Is the main thing, right? You want to feel like you're actually shooting a gun still, and you're actually fighting another human being, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, not like I think some of our notes here, like not celebrity skins and stuff like that. It's like we're still sticking to this military sim style while offering really unique cosmetics, which I can definitely appreciate and definitely feels true to like the long lineage of Delta Force history too.
Sure.
Cool. Okay. I think we've got one more question here that we're going to take a look at, and then we're going to open it up for our Twitch Q&A. Let's roll this next question. We talked a little bit about this, specifically around, a little hint, if you weren't paying attention before, the differences in the battle pass. What will the cost of cosmetics be? The battle pass be? This person can't stand overpriced cosmetics, and kind of asterisk to that is that they won't use maybe. So talk to me a little bit about like what we could expect cost wise from some of these cosmetics.
Okay, I think it's a hard one, but since I've kept so many secrets in this speech, so I wanna just tell you guys about the price. The price of the battle pass is gonna be lower than $10, so I think it's a very competitive price. And it's since in our battle pass we really provide a lot of amazing weapons and resources, saves, and like everything. You can get everything in the battle pass. So I'll have to say it's very price worthy and it's very competitive if you compare to other games in the market. So it's really like worth trying. That's it.
Yeah. That's a win. Yeah, big fan. What do you guys think, Landmark?
That was unexpected. I think that's very competitive. That sounds, that's a good price point to be in.
Yeah, definitely. Especially, if you want to get if you don't necessarily want to buy a specific bundle, but you're going to play the game a lot, to just be able to buy something and then get a bunch of skins along the way is always, I think that's one of the reasons battle passes are so popular as they are.
Yeah, it rewards the player grind while also, luckily, especially here with Delta Force being quite inexpensive comparatively. So huge value when you do utilize the battle pass. Well, amazing. Thank you for answering the questions thus far. Again, folks, if you ever have questions, we're gonna pick up a couple here in all the Twitch channels and really open the door for about 5 minutes or so. And we've got one more giveaway as well, so don't go anywhere for that. But also, if you ever have questions, Discord, a fantastic place to go to. It's a massive Discord. We've got a lot of folks in there, like-minded people that all love the game. So let's go ahead and take a look at these social medias. This QR code here actually will take you to the Discord. Fun fact I learned very recently, if you're on mobile right now, you just screenshot it. You can actually just click the QR code in the screenshot and it'll actually pull it up as well. So that's an easier way to pull it up. But all over the place. They have every single social media you can think of. We got Reddit, Discord, YouTube. We're live on YouTube. I think we're live on TikTok, Facebook. We are everywhere. And of course, the official Twitch channel. Make sure you drop follows everywhere and ask your questions on those social medias. You've heard it from our developers every broadcast. They love tuning into the socials and answering all your questions. And specifically, if you want something in the game, if enough people want it, you just vocalizing that is how you have a chance to get that to happen and make it in game. So excited about that. Let's open up some Q&As here, folks. Stone, Landmark, if you guys have any, definitely jump in here. I will start things off from one from our official Twitch channel. And this one I thought was a pretty good question, specifically around this kind of free to earn conversation. This is from LunaKill90 in our Twitch chat. Can we freely earn the safe box container rather than buying it through or earning it through the battle pass? Is it something you can earn in game without having to buy the battle pass, or are the safes locked behind the battle pass? Can you all answer that?
Oh, yeah, sure. So we can answer that just here. So actually, we have different sides of the case in our games, and we promise that most of it you can get it by just free playing and not need to pay any money for it. And we guarantee that your experience, your in-game experience, will never be distracted by battle pass or other pay point.
Very cool. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the classic question, right? Is like, can all of these things be earned? Especially in operations, the safe box is like one of the most crucial aspects to the game and balancing that. So the fact that it's free to earn and you can get it via the battle pass, a huge win for sure.
One question I had was, if you take somebody down and they've got like one of these crazy skins and you pick that weapon up, do you keep that skin on it, or like is there going to be a way where you can keep that skin and have this like legendary weapon in your stash and bring with?
Yeah, so I'll answer this. Actually, the answer is no. So if you take someone down and you just can't get his skins, since that actually most of the skins in our games we design it really with a lot of time, and we also hope that people can get the skins you can just get the skins by actually doing some active participation, or actually, like we've just said, like Mando Break, you can sell it and buy it, and you can always get a way to obtain the skins. Yeah. And we don't encourage this kind of behavior in game. So in this patch we haven't opened it.
Yeah, it really, I mean, if you like really put a lot of money, like you purchase a legendary weapon, let's say, and if somebody takes you down and they easily get it, it pretty hurts. So we want to like just leverage players' experience. So we won't do that.
Sure.
Got it. Yeah, so essentially it's like you are in this game, you get to keep it. If you take somebody down that has it, you get to look at it.
It'll automatically apply your skin onto the weapon, which that's still cool too if you have a great one.
Yeah, definitely. Landmark, any questions from you or your Twitch chat here? I've got a couple more from our live channel before we close things out.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask about beyond just the weapon skins. Are there plans for some other unique ways to kind of customize the look of your loadout?
Yeah, sure. Of course, there are. So, should we keep it a secret or? Yeah.
I
So,
think we can split a bit, like since we have a huge, strong the mental break stuff, and we also have a marketplace. Once you get the weapons, you have your way to customize and like to probably change it or like trade it to other people, and you have your unique way to customize your weapon for sure. But like the technique, the mechanism is like pretty hard to explain. So we encourage you guys to like join our open beta and probably just experience by yourself, and you will get a clear idea of it. Right?
yeah, and a quick spoiler, you can also have a chance to customize your own character, and you can just experience it in our open beta.
Okay.
Very cool. Very
Big
cool.
news. Yeah, that is a spoiler. That's great. That actually was the next question. Let's go ahead and roll that next question from our live Twitch chat. This is from Devastator. Oh, that's definitely what that is. I know how to read gamer tags. Will the armor or your operator in the operations zone be available at some point as a cosmetic? Can you change that? And so that's a nice, cool spoiler for the open beta, is that our cosmetics actually could, maybe we can customize our operators that we're choosing, or the armor potentially. That's awesome. Yeah, Landmark Stone, what are we thinking about that? And then also, I want to give you two room. Any other questions you have before we close things out? I think your Twitch chats are teeming with things, so I'll kind of give both of you the floor. Maybe Stone first.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they're asking about a number of different things. One thing, when you talk about spending money or wanting to spend money in games, you want to have it so it's also a secure game. I don't know if you have any additional details or anything about like the anti-cheat that you guys are working on for that, or keeping the game healthy to keep it a good economy and wanting to continue to play.
Yeah, actually, that's one of the several things that we put really attention in. And since most of our team members are really big fan of FPS, and we are all troubled by the cheats and things like that. So actually, we've developed a really strong anti-cheat team, and we hope that we can make the environment in our games clear, and all our players can enjoy their game. So you can try it, I think. Yeah, we are doing our best.
And we will keep contribute to this because like we know the environment is the most important part of our game. So like we evaluate a lot. You can trust us.
Yeah, that's great to hear. I love that.
Awesome.
Landmark, any other questions from you or your chat before we
That's
wrap?
what I was gonna bring up. The
Yeah.
anti-cheat. That's always the pay to win, and the anti-cheat is always the hot topic that everyone wants to know about. And I don't want to beat a dead horse at this point.
Yeah. And it's something we talked about too last week. I mean, the anti-cheat, every time we bring it up, it's like anti-cheat, pay to win, not only the most important points of the community, but also the most important parts from the devs. Because I think the term that was used last time was essentially those two, or those two topics are kind of sink or swim for a lot of games. And even the devs said that, of like, we know this is crucial, which is key, I think, from a communication standpoint. So excited to see that in action. Stone, any other questions from your chat before we close things out?
Someone were asking about like how you're going to match players together, and skill-based matchmaking, and how you're going to deal with, obviously there's like the rank system on it as well that you guys have, and that doesn't necessarily affect who you go into with and everything. If you had any more details or anything on that.
Yeah, actually, in our next open beta, we've developed the rank system in our games, and we've surely improved it so that we are trying our best to make sure that the players can match the opponents with similar skills. So won't make the game too boring or too hard. So we'll keep moving on it, and maybe in next week we can give some more details about this.
Heck yeah.
Cool. I would say that, and then also obviously I brought it up earlier too, but information on some of the wipes and how resets will happen in the future, if any, or part of the beta and those things. I know that's another question that's coming up. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a question. Maybe you can keep it later, and it's still under some kind of discussion. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Beautiful. More info later on wipes. A ton of promises around no pay to win, anti-cheat, all that good stuff. We had a chance to talk about weapons, cosmetics, monetization, economy. Gents, we talked about everything. I love it. Before I send everybody away, Iris, Gibby, I want to go to you two in particular first. Any kind of final words for the broadcast here? Anything you want to share with us? Anything you wanted to say before we let you go? This has been a fantastic show, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, so I go first. Yeah. So we really have strong confidence in Delta Force, and we hope that you can join our open beta and try it for yourself. And also, don't forget to join our Discord. It's a really good community, and we've been keeping looking at it.
Yeah, saying about Discord, we wanna tell you guys we really value our players and we are really listening to our players. So if there's any feedback or comments, just feel free to throw them. We kept seeing everything every day. We really value your feedback and we really appreciate you guys loving our game and enjoying our game. So we really appreciate having us today here, and let's just join the open beta and let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Iris, Gibby, thank you so much. You have been an absolute pleasure to have on the broadcast, and I love all the details and excited to learn more. And like you said, let's just play the open beta and have a great time doing it. So thank you so much for joining us, and I'm sure we'll see you in another broadcast down the line.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, and goodbye.
All right. See ya.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Stone, Landmark, before I send you two off, we got to reward the people at home, all right? We got our last giveaway of the day, and this is a big one, all right? So everybody tune in to the Delta Force Game official Twitch channel, because our last giveaway of the day are the IRL Mandel bricks, all right? For you to get these, by the way, you got to message the actual account. You got to whisper them on Twitch. It's very simple. Just click their account when they at you. But this one, let's just say thank you for this one. You got to be an active chatter. You can technically say whatever you want, but how about we type thank you to the devs? They've been so informative, giving us a lot of behind-the-scenes look. Say thank you in the chat, and you're going to be entered into this final giveaway of the day as we wrap up the broadcast for a chance to win a real-life Mandel brick. And reminder as well to turn off block whispers from strangers on Twitch. That might help you out a little bit. If you can't figure out how to whisper, we might be able to whisper you. Turn that off and figure it all out. But again, you just got to whisper the account. If you end up winning, we know who won because we'll say it on broadcast and we'll at you in chat. All right. So while we wait on that, I'm going to turn back to you two gentlemen. What a great day. Thanks for joining me. Stone, let's go to you first, man. What'd you think about today's broadcast and any kind of closing thoughts on everything you've learned today?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like there's updates for both of the modes coming. I'm very excited to hear that there's going to be jets in the game and another avenue for those bigger maps in combat with it, as well as even being able to get alloy in there is pretty sick. Not being pay to win is awesome to hear. Yeah, I think obviously this is a lot of news. We've been going for over an hour and a half here of a lot of good information. And so, a lot of good updates for it. It's good to hear.
I love it, man. Well, before I send you off, I think everybody knows who you are and where they can find you, but give yourself a shout out, dude. Where can people tune into your streams whenever Delta Force drops?
Yeah, just search Stone Mountain 64. I'm live pretty much everywhere. So stop by, say what up. Mention this stream's always cool to hear, and yeah.
Love it. Well, thank you for joining us. Landmark, same question to you, man. Any kind of final thoughts on the broadcast as a whole, things we talked about, and then also shout yourself out. I think everybody knows you as well, but why not tell everybody where they can find you?
All right. Yeah. You know, it was a great discussion. They hit the main concerns I think a lot of people have. It's always that pay to win, and it's always the anti-cheat, right? So it's good to hammer home that they're focused on it. They're aware that they need to nail these things down for players to be interested in the game. But you know, having the open beta free to play on Steam coming up soon is really exciting. So I'm excited to see what they add and what they're going to be bringing to the table that they've been withholding from us.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. That open beta is gonna be a blast to see all the new content. All right, where can people find you? Where can they watch you and all your streams?
Landmark on Twitch with a V instead of an A. I'm live every day, so just stop by, say what's up, come hang out.
A true grinder. Gentlemen, you've both been a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'm sure I'll catch you in another broadcast down the line.
Thanks for having us, man, as always.
Yeah, cheers. All right, folks, what a great day with some great devs and some great creators. Again, it's always a pleasure doing these broadcasts because we get to learn things. I'm a big fan of learning, all right? I'm decent at the game, but I'm a big fan of always learning something new, and I learn something new in every single one of these broadcasts. But the good news, too, is that you can learn who the winners are of our final giveaway, because the final couple things I have to say before we close this thing out is that Ultra Hot, Alup Johnson, and Andy76SWE, you are our final 3 winners of the IRL Mandelbricks. You can stop the spamming of the thank yous, but even still, a great day in the office, especially if you're one of those 3 people. Our account just added you. You can click that account name and whisper the official account saying, hey, I'm one of the winners. And if you do that and you're not a winner, it's just a waste of our time and a waste of yours because we know who the winners are. I just said them. So whisper that account so we can get you your IRL Mandelbricks. These things will take a while for production because they are literal physical Mandelbricks, but we will get them to you. So thank you for that. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you won it. And if not, there might be more down the line. Folks, before I close it all out, one more reminder, you heard it from the devs in their wrap-up thoughts. You've got to follow Delta Force on all major socials and join that Discord. It is the best way to get your questions answered. I saw a lot more questions in the chat and our streamers' chats of different questions you want answered. Go ask them in the Discord. Chances are they've probably already been answered, or they oftentimes will have Q&As in that Discord so you can get everything you need to know from the Discord or other social medias. We pulled a lot of questions also from Twitter and X. Great place to do that as well. Okay, so drop the follow on all of those. And then final reminder, the open beta. I said it at the beginning of broadcast, we've been talking about it, December 5th. It is right around the corner. And for those of you that are in the US, again, this is December 5th, GMT 0 at 0, aka midnight, which means for us in the US, it's actually December 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern time is when the game will actually launch. So this is a big, big moment for everybody at home that's been waiting for this game. We're almost there, folks. We are like 2 weeks away or something like that. I think I can do math. I think we're literally like 2 weeks away at this point for the open beta full launch. Make sure you go wishlist the game right now one final time on Steam before it launches. A great way to help out the team behind the scenes, support the team, and also just yes. And without you, we couldn't do it. So I appreciate you being here, and I'm sure we'll see you next week for a
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. A little awesome, hopefully, pre-show for y'all today for the stream. Again, a big thank you to Delta Force sponsoring the stream, having me do that segment, hopping on their main show. I was broadcasting you all the main show. I tried to get to as many of your guys' questions as I possibly could. That was the sponsored segment of the stream. Now we're going to continue on with the evening stream. If you guys are down for it, smash it a like. Stone, you're famous. I was on the broadcast, guys. Did you see me up on the screen? How did I do? Some of your guys' comments, so you guys got to get it together, man. You got to get it together. All right, listen, sometimes we just chill. We just watch. We hang out. We have a good time off of it. I thought it was great. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it too. I'm going to update a couple things. Make sure we're set for the rest of the day. We're still going to be gaming. We will be hopping on some Warzone for the evening. Warzone. What'd you guys think, though? GG. Warzone. We will be on for the evening show. I'm still going to leave all my titles and everything on YouTube from the main game or from that. I also had all my alerts paused, so I'm going to play them now, and we're just going to go through some of them and see if it all works. Turn my volume up now. Yeah, they might have been a little loud, so you might need to adjust your volume off of that. I couldn't test anything. I couldn't check anything prior to it actually working. I saw you saw a channel got hacked as well. I got 2-factor. I got like triple factor on all my stuff. So if they somehow get in, they've broken YouTube for my stuff at this point. So we should be okay. Thank you though, dude. Yeah, you saw I tried to press him on a couple things, you know, multiple times. Nonetheless, very cool. Big thank you to them for sponsoring the stream and supporting the content here. So it's awesome, man. I appreciate you guys supporting the content too, though. Let's get to some alerts and see if they work. I had everything paused here. Drun, is that you? There it is. Drun, appreciate you, man. 4 months in. Big love, brother. Hope all is good. Not sure if you're still here, but much love. Farva also with the 4 months. Locking in the sub. It's good to see you. Vincent Greg Spangler, ladies and gentlemen, dropping a 5 giftage, as well as Eric Peck.
4 months, let's go.
Dropped a 5er and another for 7 gifteds on the day while we were in the show as well. We need the wheel spins too. Listen, should we just save? I think we just save the wheel spins for tomorrow when we're back on like the huge content grind for the ones that I owe you guys. If we've popped off some today though, if we've hit some likes on the day, I'm down for a spin here as well though. Let me see. We're 290
Stars for
on the
making
day.
them uncomfortable by asking about wipes twice. Smiley
I
face.
pushed for it, man. Everybody in chat was saying, ask about wipes. Ask about the wipes. That was what Onyx sent me a message on, too. He asked me what I thought about it. Or what he wanted
Guilty
to know
stars.
about was the wipes.
Love
so,
you, bro.
there we are. Jimmy with the 2K bombing it in onto the top of the day as well. Massively appreciate you, bro.
You should have asked them if they disabled fall damage for you.
Listen, you guys were asking about... I told you guys in the thing. I was like, listen, we don't need to ask about fall damage. We don't need to talk about... We were talking about guns. You guys had to ask questions about guns.
Toss
we could have
a
talked
coin
about
to
those.
your
The gun
streamer.
developers, you know? They're not going to know about fall damage. If I'm asking them about it, they're not going to know what's up. Hey, Richard, thank you for the 5er as well, my good sir. And Eric Peck with the 2001 stars. Taking up at the top on the day with it, tossing a coin to the streamer. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I had to change the way that I was sending my virtual broadcast. So let me update that. I was going to as well. They didn't necessarily sponsor the Facebook stream today, but I figured I'd bring Facebook on for the ride for today. Just anyways, so hopefully you guys don't mind that. And enjoyed watching the stream with us over here. I am going to alter that title, though, as well. Should I? Forget it. We'll just get into some games with it. Can confirm. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, you guys know me for the most part. I think you guys, you know what's up, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in on it, though. Obviously, the better that these do, the more cool opportunities we get like that. Sit down with some of the developers of a game that's coming out. Have a good time on it. It's awesome, man. It's very, very awesome. Very, very awesome. All right. We're kicking it. We're working. Updated Twitch. We are on the other platform. Let me unpin this message. Get rid of that. Also going to remove the bot from commenting. Bye-bye. Anything else I'm forgetting? We looking good? Do you miss DMZ at all?
Hey, Stone.
Not necessarily. I don't miss like I don't want to go back and play it. I miss more so getting new content for it. Like if it was updated and we had a thing to play on it, yeah. I want a good extraction shooter to play. I like playing battle royales as well. In fact, I think there's an opportunity for that game to even have a battle royale on it. What the heck is this?
And another.
You guys see the shop that I just popped the game up here? You guys see the shop today? What the heck is this thing? This is the drill, huh? Jeez. Jeez. Messiah Ramis back in action, dude. Dropping a 2K bombing on the day. Messiah's dropping a 1K additional on the day, taking the top spot of the day until Jim Wallace coming in.
I see your one pack and
What the
raise
heck
you
are you
2K.
guys doing, bro? What are you doing, man? Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys. Do you think Battlefield's Battle Royale is going to be any good? I mean, I'm hoping. Apparently they're going to have one. I did a video on that if you guys didn't see it. Go check it out. But, yeah, hopefully. We don't know if it's actually going to be a thing necessarily or not, but... Oh
Bring
my
it on,
gosh,
Jimbo.
dude. You guys, man. You guys are the best. All right, 3 contracts. Complete 3 contracts in a single match. Oh, wait a second. Guys. I forgot. Oh, I'm almost there. Okay, we need like 1 or 2 more games, and we might be able to prestige. Prestige day. We're going to the best prestige in the game. Are you kidding me? We'll just keep going with some of my loadouts that I've been running here as well. Now, we're switching over from Delta Force now for the rest of the day. We're going to be on some Warzone. I don't really want to start another YouTube stream for it, so I'm just going to continue the day on this. I think I can change the game name on YouTube. I haven't really done this much, but I will do that. And then I'll just change it back before the stream ends so the VOD is still solid. If that sounds okay with y'all. Did you check out the hit list event? I haven't, no. Did it start? It looks like it did. Okay, get kills, multiplayer zombies, 5 per elim. Nice. Eliminations earned towards your personal goals and community goals as well.
I call Peck.
Oh. They have a new thing coming out as well. Jimmy dropped the 2K, took the top on the day. Eric Peck came out, dropping a huge 2,002, bringing up to 4,003 on the day. Jim Wallace coming in with a 5K on the day. For a hype day indeed. You guys are nuts, man. What are we even doing? All right, I'll be right back. I need to breathe. Oh, jeez, man. Jimmy is coming in with a 9K top on the day. Chat, show him some love. And get me in a game. Baby, we're back. Oh boy, what am I listening to? Ballin', brother. Always insane support, man. Thank you so much. What is even happening today, dude? Ladies and gentlemen.
This one time at band camp.
This guy must own a band at this point. Eric Peck dropping a 10K star bomb, ladies and gentlemen. What are we even talking about here? $14K top of the day. You guys are insane, man. You're insanely generous. I appreciate the support. Vigens over the content, some of the coverage here. I mean, I don't even know what to say. You guys are nuts. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you all. You guys are crazy. Insane, man.
Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, faster.
Set a PR on Big Map yesterday with 27 kills with the Striker and the STG combo. It does go pretty crazy. I haven't tried the STG, but the Strikers, I mean, it's good, dude. We'll do a late drop here, see if anybody snags this. Maybe I gotta try some different strategies out for this game. I feel like we just already got the meta here, though, you know? Did they do any other updates to the game? I really, I was locked in just trying to prep and get everything going for the sponsored stream this morning, so I didn't really do too much. Oh, you know what? There's another contract here? This is crazy. That's all right. That's all right. We're going to build cash off the second one. Ranked is on multiplayer now. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I was watching some of Zealander's stream last night. I only watched one game, and it went to overtime, and unfortunately, they lost it. But it looked like an epic fight. I never even played that mode. It was like Control or something. Love the hype, man. Hey, appreciate you both, man. Thank you so much. What did I just level up? All right, we need to do... We'll just do a 15-minute token. Hopefully juice some of the XP, and then hopefully we'll be able to prestige. Oh, I lost. I should have turned my specialist in earlier. Forgot about that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
All right. Apparently they made it so there's less dead sliding as well. We'll see if that's true.
25 remain. Solid work.
Give it a chest.
You've got gas moving in. Load that drop headed your way.
I hear him right there. Cooked. What was a red indicator? Good shots. I should have stemmed. Thought I could break line of sight there. Hello, Sonicha. What up, my man? Did they confirm if Delta Force is going to be on console? So they confirmed. Yeah, I saw a lot of you guys asking about that as well. But they already confirmed that it's going to be on console next year. Q1 next year is when they're going to be adding it. At least that's what they've said. So I didn't feel like it was worth pressing them more on that. Figured they would have told us if there was something else.
Updated intel on new
But I don't know.
Detect and eliminate.
Great videos, man. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully you guys saw my video from yesterday. If you missed that one, I just posted a video. I did a midweek video. Oh, cracked them. No plates for me, though. That's over.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Objective is lost. Got to be quicker than that. Additional contract online.
Footsteps are crazy loud now.
Enemy sentry in the AO.
You guys like that play? Woo! There it is, boys. It's prestige time. Did I just get cash for shooting? What did I just get cash for?
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is inbound.
Is there a ladder there? There is.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Warming up a little.
Contract
I got
failed.
sniped in the
Stand
back.
down.
It was a different guy. Different guy.
Go get after it.
What is his audio cutting out as well? What the heck? This is weird. Can I ask a question? Yeah, great question. Thank you so much for the question.
Special orders received.
There's no audio.
Normal
Wait, do I not even have guns? I don't even have hands. I can't pick the gun up.
Into the AO. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Well, I guess we lose. We could go prestige. Maybe I just need to die and respawn.
Go get your revenge.
Overkill. No audio. No weapon. Alright, well.
Happy hump day.
Guess we'll prestige. It could be a bug because of the weapons that I was using. I don't know. Double XP though. Take that. They seem to give us something every day in there. Wonderful. All right, folks. It is time. How do I prestige? Barracks. Progression. Prestige. The best prestige they've ever made. Also, Patty Man's 54 months. Happy hump day. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What, my first game of Warzone on Big Map? Heck yeah. We'll get another token. I think I still have a token to spend. It is now time. Oh, here, let me turn this up. Let me just do a story real quick. Check, check, check. It is now time for the coolest prestige. Number 9. I mean, they made this one just for me, after all. Beauty. We made it, guys. Prestige number 9. Now we've got to get grinding, though. Oh, actually, we should set everything up. Okay. So, what do we want to put on? First class I like to do is an overkill. You have to recreate everything, which does kind of suck, but I only need to do this, I think, one more time after this. Gunfighter 1. Gunfighter 2. Band 1. Band 1. Band 2. Yeah, if you guys want to see how to set up loadouts, this is what this is what I've come up with so far is the best for me. So we'll put overkill on. Gun 1. Let's just set up. Should we do our striker sniper again? Or should we try some other guns out? I could do that Saga Kimbo. I got that maxed out. Or not maxed out, but I got it to 39. I think, actually, that might be the max. Or should we keep trying out, like, my favorite build? Let's just set up the striker for now. See if we can get a little XP. Get some wins. Oh, does it reset the blueprints too? No, man. Fortunately, if you head over to my Discord, I have all of my loadouts right here. So you can see them there if you would like to. And I can set mine up as well. Glassless, I have the Zen, although maybe I should try the Quartermaster. I'm going to try the Quartermaster out on this one. But this time, let's see if we like that better. Recon Long Barrel. Jack Slash. And we'll do the... Oh, this is the wrong gun. That's why it's not there. My bad. I did the same thing last time. There it is. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Great interview today, Stone.
Hey, thank you so
Can
much.
we get a quick crab wave?
Mr. Bob Blasco, shoo, blasting. We'll do a stim shot. Keep Combat Axe on for now. This perk is actually bad, guys. Dexterity. This is not worth it. So I'm going to switch to Grenadier. Actually, maybe we should get Survivor. I'm going to get Survivor. Still going to keep Sprinter, even though it doesn't work. Kind of want to run Tempered, too, and try that out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Bob. Much love, my man. Raving it up here. W, Bob. Okay, so our... Oh, I did that in the wrong slot. SMG. Striker. Warzone 5. I've got my sniper rifles. MW3, Moors, Warzone 5 working. I've got my Karambit sets, stims, combat axes, survivor, quick fix, and resolute. We're gonna try survivor out today. That'll be what we test right now. Gunfighter 1. So this one, we're gonna switch this. We don't actually even need a gunfighter build with these guns, but what I am gonna set this as is a I have to set this to a modern gun. Okay. Let's set this to a Jackal. Warzone 8. And we can have Gunfighter there. So that way we can get the weapon that we want. That's fine for the pistol. I'll just set a random one. Actually, I'll set the other sniper rifle for now. No, we'll do an AR. Let's do the M4. I still want to do a build with that. No, because the XM4 is broken and it costs more at the buy station, so we'll do a GPR gunfighter. Just in case. I will set Kimbo pistols and Karambits. Good. Okay, now this I don't actually have unlocked, but this unlocks level 15, so I'm not actually going to make a Bandolier class yet. But I am going to set the weapons up. Actually, yeah, this, and then I have one more prestige to do as well. Why aren't all the guns locked if you just prestiged? The guns, it's because you have... it's because I have... well, all the old guns are unlocked, so that doesn't matter. But I also have... like, for the new guns, there's a blueprint for each of these that I have. And so if you have a blueprint, it automatically unlocks the gun. So you don't need to... So, like, the Jackal, for example, if you bought the... whatever premium edition of the game, then you'll have the Jackal slot unlocked because of the Volt gun. What is it called? This thing. If you have this one, then you automatically have the Jackal unlocked, so you don't need to spend a token on it. It's really broken, but I don't know if it's even intentional. I'm assuming it is, so that way you can use the stuff that you have, but I don't know why the rest of the guns are also unlocked. Nonetheless, yeah, you pretty much, at this point, I have everything unlocked. I also didn't spend any of my prestige tokens on multiplayer. I saved them all for this. So that's why I have all the perks, wild cards, everything. I have Stim Shot, Combat Axe. I just have extra tokens, so I just spent it there. So then let me get the cheap submachine gun here. We're going to put the... I pretty much just play this game too much, to answer your question. That's pretty much simple as that. And then I'm going to put the sniper for the Moors. So there it is. We're level 1, and we literally have everything unlocked. Survivor, Quick Fix, Resolute. And I can't select the Bandolier, so I just leave it on Overkill for now. But I need these as the primary, so that way I can just pick them up off of the buy station. Make sure my Karambit is set. Okay. Set these perks just in case we accidentally click it one time. Wonderful, wonderful. The only thing that's not set are these pistols off the other classes, which are technically overkill right now, but we're not going to worry about that. Let's just go ahead and hop in. Do you know how to swap to knife during game on a controller? Yeah, you just hold the melee button down and it'll pull your knife out. As long as you're not executing. If you're executing somebody, then it'll prioritize that. Okay. Good. Good. Let's do it. What other questions you guys got? Oh, no, my audio's shocked again. This happens sometimes and I have to restart. But I want to see if there's another way I can fix this.
FYI, I got slammed by the Cronin Squall last night. Makes me wonder if NW3 guns are pretty good in BO6.
Is there a way to restart your audio for the computer? Thank you, by the way. Jim, thank you for the 200, man. Because this has been a problem for me. If I switch output and switch back. Let me try and I'm going to replay yours, Jim. That already sounds clearer.
FYI, I got slammed by the Cronin Squall last night.
Okay, that's easier.
Makes me wonder if NW3 guns are pretty good.
There's
in
another
BO6.
update I need to download, so that might fix that problem as well. I don't know if you guys even noticed it, but that seemed to work. Disable the. I just switched which sound option was going and then switched it back, and that actually did it. The Cronin Squall last night, huh? It seems like the MW3 weapons are actually pretty good this time around. They don't seem bad. At least the sniper feels pretty good. Dial in the shot a little here. Is that an MW2 gun? I actually don't even remember. Was Chrono Squall MW2 one? I actually haven't really tried any of those yet. Apparently they made some tweaks to them as well. We could try it. Go back to like the Vel probably would be the one that I would want to try the most. The RAL, actually, apparently that one was pretty good. Did they ever fix that? Should I try that one again?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Forgot the Twitch people? What'd I forget?
You should try the wall with the aftermarket kit Spark.
Yeah,
has
that's
been
what I was
using it
saying.
And it slapped hard.
Is it really good? Yeah, that's what people were telling me the other day, but I haven't used it yet. Got a win with the ISO Hemi and the Superi the other day. MW2 guns actually feel good again.
Secure kills to speed up the time.
Oh my goodness. That is interesting. Run the TAC even? ISO Hemlock again? I don't know if we're getting that crazy. Maybe.
Hack any contracts you find and divert those payments.
No plates. This guy might push me.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments. Hack contract complete. Good work, soldier. Enemy
He's on my
soldier
roof, I
incoming.
think. KSV. This is the gun everybody's been telling me about too. And on paper, it doesn't look like it's that great, but maybe it is. I don't know. If you just wait long enough, all the kills come to you. On solos especially. Oh, you know what we got to do, guys? How long are we on for today? Oh, at least an hour.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Contract time is short. Secure quickly. Get ready to redeploy.
The care package just killed me. What? What are we talking about? What are we doing? What?
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is closing in. You've hacked all the contracts in the AO. Task complete.
Oh, guys, what are we talking about?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Game before this, my guns has disappeared too. So, what the heck is even going on? I don't know. Is this a beta we're playing? It's no longer a fall damage issue.
Enemy
It never
UAV
was.
online.
Oh. Imagine that hits, though. Just imagine for like 1 second. Whoa, son, you're so cool. Whoa, I didn't even know this zip was here. Okay, this is a little awkward.
Loadout drop headed your way.
How did that miss? Oh! Holy shit! Whoa! I did it to him! I did it to him, man!
Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target. Contract worth more than you.
Got him!
So get it done, soldier.
That one didn't miss. Actually, I missed on purpose for the first shot so I could hit that flashy second one. I do this all the time. Do this all the time. All the time, man.
Warzone has been in beta since nuked Verdance.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. That was crazy, dude. Merc also with the 200. The game giveth and the game taketh away as well. Yeah, it really has been, man. All the updates. That's just how they do it. That was cool, though, right? Clip it. Hopefully somebody clipped it, you know? Have you guys ever tried clipping stuff on YouTube, actually? Twitch, I know, has got a pretty good system. I've even clipped stuff there before. No, I clipped the care package, not the snipe. Guys. Wrong. I went for the snipe opener on him. It was risky, I know.
You're redeploying.
Just buy a new one. Let's not crush myself again, though.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Hostile UAV in the area.
Just wanted one more plate, man. Just wanted one plate.
Go get your revenge.
Is that so much to ask for? He was over here, so I might be able to get my stuff here. Go to the next game. Just go to the next one. Just go to the next one. Honestly, just don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that one. Let's just go to the next game. We hit level 3, guys. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, listen, we don't. They don't have a clipping feature on these platforms yet. They're still working on it. I know we talked about it a bit earlier today that they were gonna add some clipping features. They don't have those, and So don't post that anywhere on your channels or anything, or your own stuff, and don't get that into any algorithms, because we don't want views on those things. Like, you don't worry about that at all. Because if you post these things, like, people might watch it, and that could be a big problem. You might get a lot of views on stuff if you were to post these things onto the, like, internet. Algorithms are strong, and, like, people know my name and my face, and so that if they see these things, then they might watch it, and then there's retention, and then it'll automatically distribute to more people, and then you'll get a lot of views, and that's not good. We don't want that. We don't want to post that anywhere. We just keep it rolling, man. We just keep it rolling. Yeah, my editors only post 1 clip a day, and they already got a good clip today. Did you guys see that snipe through the wall? They already got a clip for today. They don't need to post that one. They don't need to. They're not gonna have any room because we only do 1 clip a day, so there's no room for it on the internet. So close. So close. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Each fall damage is a gifted find. It's a wheel spin. Shoot. Listen, we'll do a wheel spin tomorrow. Okay, we'll do some wheel spins tomorrow. And actually, I think we'll do should we do since we did a sponsored stream today, should we do a double spin tomorrow? We can make another wheel, or we can double the wheel spins. Double down. Since you guys are so supportive, might as well, right? We need 2 spins from yesterday anyways. Like, tomorrow's gonna freaking be... we're just gonna be spinning all day, I think. Might just be a gifted day. Gifted stream. I need to put some dead spots on it, though. I'm gonna change a couple of the spots to dead spots, so you don't get anything. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, man. I'll put a little fall damage guy. What should we do? I should put it next to the 50, right?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
That's pretty good.
Resurgence.
Better than the other one, because the other one, it was a battle square before it, and then it would go to a random platform. You guys didn't like that one as much. I don't know. It was kind of exciting. Another good spin. Nah, Twitch's clip tool's down. You can't use that right now. You can't use that. No, don't. Doesn't work. Sorry.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't miss anything. Nothing to share, nothing to post.
SAM turret online.
Perfect little YY right there.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Lucky. Listen, if you guys don't have the balls to go loot, just say that.
Skull, Stone, will there be any more Fast Fridays?
Yeah, we're gonna have Fast Crew on tomorrow, baby. We're doing a full Fast day on it. Although we haven't been doing a lot of the goofy gander games.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hack any contracts you find and divert those payments.
Pro tip for extra XP. Oh, jeez. You can shoot that, and then you can hit E and disable it as well. Damn, that guy just got a free trade station out of me. That sucks. I got distracted. Just hand-delivered him specialists. Feels bad, man.
We're clear. All available contracts are hacked. Clear another target during contract time. Enemy UAV overhead.
Did I die in here? Yeah, it was by the trade station. Let's see if he realized it. I'm sure he did.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
But he can't have both specialists. He didn't. Wait, there's no specialists. What?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Is it no longer guaranteed specialist, guys? Did they nerf it? They made, I remember now, they made it so the weapons that come out of those, no, it was a care package weapons that you can't specialist off of. Did they nerf it? They got rid of it. Oh no, I did a story on it. Yeah, somebody put it in Discord, I remember now.
Oh! Be sure to collect.
Hello, walked into that one.
Are still active in the AO.
Cracked them. Okay, it's alright. How much cash do we have? Not enough. Tried it. Have you played Chivalry 2 before? I actually have. I liked that game a lot when I played it as well. There was another game that's similar to it called Mordau, and I actually preferred Shiv over it when I played it. Although I had already played a lot of Mordau. I had already got pretty much everything out of that I needed, so maybe that was a reason that I was more excited to play Shiv in general. Bigger maps, yeah. The progression raids that you do on there are super fun. I don't remember the name of the mode. Gavin Smothers also to 500 stars. My man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're excited for a little Fast Crew tomorrow. That being said, actually, Tom's not going to be on. He said he's playing through that other game right now. Stalker 2. Yeah. We ended up doing the sponsored stream today, so I couldn't continue on with Stalker 2 today. I was thinking about it, but I What I might do is just continue to play it off stream. I don't know if I have the time right now is the thing. And then maybe we come back for like a finale stream of it when I'm about to beat it. I've played a couple of games, like I played Cyberpunk off stream a while ago, and that was pretty fun. Played through GTA off stream. That was pretty fun as well. But that was when I had a little bit more time on my hands. Now I really don't have any for some night game, and I've mostly just been leveling guns and just kind of getting stuff ready for this game right now. No, I didn't do a sponsor stream for Stalker. We just checked it out. I just wanted to see it. Obviously, I think what I said in is I think I just got by all the sponsored
Still
hype
sub
around
on
it.
FB, but gotta get that Prime locked in too.
Hey, locking in the Prime as well, the legend.
Here's your Chris Matthew with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the subbage.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Stream all the playthrough. Well, it's hard because especially on the channel for YouTube, what I might consider doing is at least doing it for Twitch and for Facebook. But and this is kind of the struggle. Struggle maybe is not even the right word for it, but the balance that I am trying to strike on YouTube as a whole. Now that I'm streaming on the channel all the time, so I'll even show you guys. We could talk about it briefly. But if I were to do a stream on the same day, let me see if this shows actually. Yeah, so
The real thing's coming through.
I did this video early on, before yesterday's stream to try and give it some distribution before I did the live stream. And part of the reason that I did that was because the stream overwrites the distribution for the video. Not always. Like this still got really good distribution. It's still doing pretty good by all means. Everything wrong with Warzone this video. But I don't want to step on I don't want to step on the toes of it. The thing is, the stream performs better like as a whole. So usually it's just better for me to do a live stream. Like it makes more sense for revenue for everything for me to stream instead of to necessarily prioritize the videos. But the distribution for the videos is really good because that'll hit, new people that probably would never watch a stream, which is kind of nice as well in terms of continuing to grow the audience and everything. But I don't like to necessarily exclude the YouTube channel from it. Maybe I would still stream to the second channel, Stone Mountain Plays. Maybe we do the normal horizontal stream there even. I don't know. It's just some stuff I've been thinking about. I don't know how much you guys would care on YouTube as well if I did just do a stream on Twitch for that. I don't know. I don't know how that would go. Oh my gosh, look at this. Straight into a loadie box. I just like that I broadcast everywhere all at the same time. So you guys kind of can choose. That's my general preferred, but I also want to maximize the work that I put in, if that makes sense. Do you feel the weapons are not as powerful as they once were? To a degree. But I think time to kills are about the same. I think it just might feel harder because there's more movement. And it's harder to stay on target, especially for mice with no aim assist. I know I've had a lot of those messages from other mouse players, in my comments at least. Oh, he got traded out too. Might take my guns though. This is prestige number 9.
You're redeployed.
We just prestiged. Also, if you guys are still running dexterity, I watched a couple videos of people breaking it down. It is no longer worth using.
Exploit the contracts and reroute those cash payments.
So I would not use it anymore if I was you. It gives you 3 meters of extra fall damage, which is basically nothing. I thought it was bugged and just didn't work. Plus, you can find it on the ground. I just found it on the ground right there. It's pretty common.
Enemy UAV is online.
For the perk 1 slot. How the heck do I get to this contract?
You've hacked all the contracts in the AO. Task complete. Hostile UAV in the enemy dropping into the AO.
Watch this. Cool throw. Didn't work, but still cool. Oh, geez, we're shocked. Need one more plate. What'd you use your token on? I have spent all 9 of my tokens in Warzone.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I got perks, stims, wild cards, no weapons. I don't think the weapons are worth doing at all. I wouldn't spend on any of them.
25 are left. Stay sharp. Fly over. Heads up. Surveillance suite is marked on your tac map.
Actually not going to do this intel. I didn't realize it was an intel.
Get out of there. Hostile UAV overhead. High value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward.
Now we can't play the game with infinite specialists anymore, though.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Enemy UAV. Recon drone
This will be failed
flying in for
soon.
another pass. What's your position?
I think intel contracts are the worst to do.
Aerial recon is overhead. Hostile UAV overhead.
So Survivor instead of Dex now. That's what I'm testing out. I think also Quick Fix is bugged. It doesn't work. So I think it makes Survivor even better.
You're in scanning range. Enemy has your location. Took a round.
Bad angle. Slight misplay by that guy. Oh, you know what? I know how to get specialist. Silly goose me.
Hack any contracts you find and divert those payments. Fire! Job's done. All available contracts hacked.
Marking buy station. Moving here.
We'll purchase it. Oh, I should have waited another 20 seconds so we got fire sale. Now we're fine. We got ludicrous money.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices
Good
are
fire
adjusted.
sale UAV and
Extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Enemy UAV is online.
UAV available for tasking.
gas
Enemies
mask.
are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Missed that.
Insurgent's window is about to close. Fuck.
He still had base health hurt. So that was always worth a chase. Oh, I need self-res. A respectable snipe, car 9. I thought he was going to jump in, so I was pre-firing him. Oh, and we lost specialist, guys. There it is. So they did successfully patch that as well. Specialist goes away when you die.
Hostile UAV in the area. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV up ahead. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
All right. 12 players. Loadout package coming in there. So we can maybe get roof here. You didn't get the drill stone? No, I didn't. Headshot. He's going to respawn, though. He's got lucky.
No more second chances.
I'm going to take his Semtex. I need to remind me to switch off my combat axe. Maybe that's what we buy for our last slot. Maybe we buy those impact nades.
You've made it to the top 10.
Marking enemy.
We've got 10 in the field.
Missed my follow-up there. I wonder if that's a 299 headshot. That was from behind. What the heck?
You were 1 of 10 remaining.
damn.
Not bad. Lost that.
Yeah, I guess I don't have high alert anymore either. Maybe I need to run that for my last slot instead. All right, decent. If we're running a sniper, I'm going to put high alert on. We'll try this out. Now, as well, when I first ran high alert, I didn't know how it worked, actually. Now I do. I do really like Resolute, though. I do really like that one. My sense is 420 in-game, 4.20, and 800 DPI. Any Big Map solos soon? Tell you what, if you guys are down, we might try solo map solo later today. I've only been really playing this to just kind of... I want to get familiar with the game, but I think we're doing pretty good right now. We got 2 perk changes so far, though. We'll see how these feel for us. Grenades, too, yeah. Shoot, should we spend on... Let's see. Impacts are at level 26. Let's do that. Good shout. Okay, let me give a little intro for the perk changes here.
up and stand by.
Okay, so they've changed the way that perks work in the game now. Dexterity, which has Mountaineer in it, only gives you 3 meters of additional fall damage. Players have gone through, done some testing. I've watched the videos of it. That is abysmal. Okay, it is not good. Quick Fix also doesn't work when you take plates. It doesn't trigger the health regen like it's supposed to. So that's why I'm going to be trying Survive Route for the perk 1 slot. Alertness also is changed for how high alert works. Before it would take the direction that the person was looking at and highlight that side so you know, okay, there's a guy looking at me from the right, and it was only within 100 meters range. Now, alertness works from any range, specifically when they're aimed down sight on you. If they're hip fire looking at you, it does not trigger high alert. So good tip for you if you're trying to ambush somebody who potentially has high alert. Don't ADS until you're really ready to shoot on them, but you can be looking towards them is perfectly fine. And it is out to any range. So this should actually be more powerful in terms of helping for snipers, which is what we're going to be running a bit now. See how it goes. I like the Resolute a lot in perk 3 as well. It's a hard one to get away from, especially comboed with Stim Shot, keeps you alive in those close quarter fights. But I want to see how alertness works for some of the range as well. So we're going to test this perk pack out. I still like Quick Fix as well for just the hip fire shooting while you're plating. Maybe there's something better in that slot too. We'll see. But I like going through and testing these myself, so let's get into it. Plus, now that Specialist is not as easy to come by, you actually have to spend 30 grand. Might be a little bit more worth it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're getting another chance.
It's like he's talking to us, but not talking to us. I am, but I'm also talking to other people. You know? I'm talking to everybody, even the people in the future. You're just the only people that I gotta read the messages from directly.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments.
Oh, does that count as a hack? Because I started it. No, because I didn't complete it. Double XP box. This might be a good contract here.
We're clear. All available contracts are hacked. Got enemy spy drones tracking us. Let's blind them.
Give me some guns. Stream was awesome yesterday. Heck yeah, man.
Enemy soldier incoming. Alright, swarm's done for. Contract's complete. Good work.
Standing by.
People everywhere. Nope, nobody here.
Gas is closing in.
We have one guy
Loadout
here
drop headed your way.
on the roof, right there. Snipe him in the head. You've got to be kidding me. Eye alert was kind of nice there. You see how it was proccing? Somebody else was looking at me. To be a little more cautious, instantly start moving. Just in case. Somebody's looking at you, start moving. Especially how easy it is to just like slide and start being hard to hit rather. Plus, you know, if a sniper's looking at you from any range, it's kind of insane. Okay, shrouded. Or no, maybe that was irradiated. Yeah. This contract's down low, unfortunately. Somebody's near, 30 meters range. Burning a little gas mask here, but I'm going to get the row ahead. Nobody's here because we don't have alert. Now, Cold-Blooded should be countering these perks as well.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
But apparently that's not working either.
Enemy UAV is online. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
I don't think we want to spend too much time up on the top there, but we do have at least high alert to warn us if we're looked at by a sniper. Somebody's in... So this is the other element of high alert now, or I forget even the name of it now, but it tells you if an enemy's nearby within the 30 meters. You see that on the bottom of the screen, and you hear that little staticky... So you know when somebody's near you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Although they could be below me, too. Oh, too right on that. Take a couple shots, check, make sure that this nearby player's not pushing. I don't think it works off of height. On metal.
You made the top 25. Well done.
Still nearby. Survivor triggered that not quick fix. That's the bug. That's why we're running Survivor. Starts my health regen after 3 seconds. You don't have to wait the full 7. Almost got that headshot.
Hostile UAV in the area.
This is actually a different build of the Moors. Oh, wow. Oh, that was too far of a throw, too. I don't know how to throw this impact, clearly. What? What's that guy doing? I think his controller died. That I'm used to. Even back in the day, I always had to run the slug round on the Moors. So this is a different version of the gun than I've ever run.
Enemy.
Oh, I did get high alert there. Fair dinkum.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This guy could be a cold-blooder. Or he might have just been that fast. Maybe no-scope me, even. Probably not. Felt like a headshot.
Fire sale
There.
active. Buy station price.
So the benefit of this new sniper that I've been running, though, is it actually has faster bullet velocity than what I ran in the past.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Bunker buster kills me. Wow, dude. I got sniped just in time for that bunker to kill me. Unreal.
Returning you to the front. Earn this.
Somebody just zipped up. No, the bug happened again. My game is broken. I don't have guns. RIP. And my audio cuts out too. The audio stops working.
We've got gas moving in.
RIP, baby. I could try and die, but that didn't even fix it last time. It's whenever I die with these guns. I think that's what it is. Could be the blueprint from it. It could be, I don't know. You're good. Yeah, it's a good feature. It's a good feature indeed. Should we try a different weapon and see if it still happens with it? Rip, dude. Yeah, they gotta fix stuff, I guess. I don't know. PP, KSV, Jackalee. Let's try this and let's see if the sniper still works at least. Although I died with my sniper out, I think. Jackal Gunfighter, and then we'll do the Bandolier. Do we... I don't think we have that yet either. Can at least isolate and see if that's the problem. It might be my Karambit. Maybe I try to switch the Karambit and that's bugged. It's too many variables to even know. Another bug. Who would have guessed? Here we are. Have you guys seen that happen to anybody, though? Could still win it. I don't think so. Not unless we can stim. If we had stims, we could. Emilio also locking in the sub. Apologies, I missed that one. Dropping in the prime. Brand new sub, Emilio Sanchez. Much love. Hope you're still here. Thank you so much for the support. Also, Lou's first favorited, I do. Brand new Mountaineer as well. Welcome to the squad. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, this morning's stream was sponsored by Delta Force. Happened in Spiros yesterday as well. Was he using like old guns, or is it just a feature of the game? Maybe it isn't even the guns. It's when I die though, and come back from research. So I guess the solution is just don't die. How was the SOG? You know what? I got that at Kimbo as well. We could try it. But I don't think I want to run that with a sniper. It's Ricochet. I mean, they do have an anti-cheat like that. But I don't cheat. That's why I'm assuming it's a bug. Play some Big Map.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
All right, let's try one or two more here. The Striker and the Moors, I think, are my favorite right now.
Redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Enemy dropping into the
AK, pretty nice as well, though. This is probably the better gun. It's not my favorite.
Good work, soldier.
Marking contract.
Hack any
We're gonna pick
contract
this
you
one up.
find and divert those payments.
Bottom plate and
Enemy soldier incoming.
good for me, bad for you.
You've hacked all the contracts in the AO. Task complete. Additional target added.
That was a tough shot there. But we go for those.
All bounty targets destroyed.
Oh no. Man, that was a full blind.
Go get your
Yeah, no aim assist on mouse and key, no.
Clear another target for the contract timeline.
7 seconds, we're dead.
Into the area.
If you pick up a contract, it drops your timer by 3 seconds, but there's no other boxes in there to hit. Wait a second. Rebirth is back. Yo, some Rebirth maybe tomorrow? I haven't played it yet. They added it to the game, and then they took it away in 4 hours. Something was broken about it. I don't know. Get on it before they remove it again. Well, that one's quad, so we would need a squad for it. My favorite weapons is the Moors and the Striker. I think it's still my favorite. Best, though, I do think is this AK is better. The Jackal, rather. It's a little harder to see. EXO also locking in 2nd month. Raising the flag, my good sir. Raising the flag on the day. Thank you so much. Just jumped in, and the FOV seems a bit weird. That's how it feels on Urzikstan as well. Yeah, a lot of people like that RAL. We could try that too. I think I did set it up. I want to get like one decent game in with these perks, though. 1 or 2 at least. We got a couple nice snipes, couple decent examples with it, I guess.
Deploying shortly. Enemy dropping in.
Enemy down. Target down. Taking effective fire. Enemy down.
All stations, we are green to go.
60
Stand by
ping
for
on this server.
deployment.
Are any of the battle rifles viable? Not that I've seen. I've heard the AK, which is insane in multiplayer, is not very good on this. If you put PP in the loadout name, it says it's offensive. Oh boy.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment.
Oh boy.
Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Yeah, it's their own gun they named.
Vehicle marked. Marking contract.
Exploit the contract and reroute attack payments.
CUAV prep for launch.
Orders are to hack contracts.
Counter
and secure
UAV
cash
marking
payments.
coordinates.
Job's done. All available contracts hacked. Enemy UAV overhead.
Making progress. Not gonna pick that contract up.
You hacking contracts in the AO. Task complete. Loadout drop heading your way.
I don't know if this guy's underground. He is.
Focus is terminating you.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Oh. Damn. I still was able to hip fire from the perk, but
You're redeploying.
maybe I should
Teamwork,
have
make a dream work.
canceled the plates
Hostiles
altogether.
established the SAM turret.
Shoot, where'd we go?
Double A1 Delta, also welcome to the squad.
Making the dream work, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. I got sniped as I went into that guy. Come on.
Another chance. Weapons free.
Okay, we should get free loadout here, and we'll just full send that. Yeah, I think we gotta just stay in a building. Survive a bit more. But I was just getting my loadout. I was just getting set.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. work's more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
I need plates. That guy zipped the roof.
Stone, what did you think of the striker?
Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm testing to see if that's what's bugging my game. I don't know what's going on, but my guns disappear when I respawn sometimes.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, I tried to hip fire that. Didn't really work either. We were too down on health, though.
Go get after it.
He got a huge opener. I'm dead.
UAV overhead.
I'm not dead.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We're definitely not dead. That guy's out of the game.
Friendly loadout.
I'm gonna keep his jackal, I think. It's not bad. Actually, we could just buy our... Oh, wait, I didn't even have bandolier, so it didn't really matter I did that. Let's get a selfie, though. Still keep his gun.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay.
Sale is active. Buy station prices
It's
are
kind of
adjusted.
nasty.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Enemy UAV overhead.
Refill our impacts in case we want to do that again. Yeah, we've got our perks, though. High alert's been nice, though, just to see when somebody's close to me. It's the main reason I was looking around for that kill. Again, somebody's on me now.
Watch your six. Enemy UAV is online. In the area.
Out-angled that guy. I think he was expecting me to slide into his face, which I probably would have done if I was on controller.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Pretty sure this guy's on the roof still.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
Canceled my reload there, accidentally interacting with the station. Okay, that guy won't come back now. That's huge. Top 8. We are out of zone, though. Specialist. Oh, it's only for my gun. Wait, there's 2 jackals here.
Ready for launch.
Did I get special? I got it. I don't know why one of them gave it to me and the other didn't. Maybe it was how it was acquired or how it was found. Close. GG's. All right, good run though. Good run. This guy was running tempered with sprinter, so he could chase down. Dexterity still being run too. The ideal perk there. Try to run through him, didn't quite work. Pretty good though. What a specialist do gives you every perk in the game, and you don't even need to worry about your perks at all. Okay, a couple successful ones there, though. Also, cracking them. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Change the title of the YouTube stream. The thing is, if I change it, it's going to change for the VOD as well. I guess I could change it for the rest of the stream today, and then we can switch it back. But I can't change the thumbnail, though. I don't know. I'm new to doing the sponsored stream while also doing other streaming after on YouTube. It's my first time trying it. I'm back! Baby, I'm back. Red guns always give you specialists. Not anymore. They updated that today. As you saw right there, we had a red gun there. Didn't go. Also, even before, actually, it was yesterday's update. Before yesterday's update, if you had a 5 attachment red gun, it also didn't give you specialist. You had to have an 8 attachment red gun to guarantee special. But not anymore. Ranked at all? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play any... Not any multiplayer ranked, no. Because you would need a team for it. I guess you don't have to play ranked with a team, but I just don't like playing with randoms on ranked games. How come no big map lately? It's just already the same map that we already know. And you get into less fights there. So I'm just kind of trying to get reps in and build up some of my skill before I go into big map, and then everything slows a bit. That was the first time I've seen specialists in the trade station yet. since the patch. Mr. Vincent dropping another 5 gifted. My man, top gifted on the day for it. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. And if any of you guys got those gifteds, enjoy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Exploit the contracts and reroute those cash payments.
I can hear him. I hear people all around me. We could try and do this in a trade station, see if it works. You know what? Let's test it for science. See? No trade-in. Self-res and 800 bucks. Not worth it. SAM turret. I'm not even gonna put that down. Every time I put a SAM turret down, I die. It's a curse.
Locate available contract to hack. Get moving. Loadout drop headed your way.
Free XP though? Yeah, did it give me XP? I didn't even check. My gas just went off in here. People are fighting in the house down here.
I saw the light there.
Okay. Got our Mandalorian.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Dropped him.
I don't know what I just got that kill for.
Gas is closing in. Time is expiring. Activate those.
Ooh, yeah, I'm liking the impact nades. I am liking those. High alert's going nice too here.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Target down.
That guy, if he had high alert, he would have been running.
This is the way.
If I had one more impact nade, I would have pre-impacted this guy. A little fight there. That guy was moving.
Enemy UAV is online.
Unfortunate third party there. Hey, much love, Drun. Vincent also dropping another gifted 11 on the day, sitting on the top of the day. Mr. Eric Peck dropping another 500 as well, sitting up at the top of the day. Oh my gosh, and I'm sniped out of the air. Just trying to read chat a little bit. Come on. Come on, I got no XP. It's because my double XP is off, I guess. Yeah, maybe we didn't get much for doing that trade station after all. All right, remind me when we get in on the next game to pop our double XP. Dude, that was pretty good. Impact nade, though. That was a great case for it. Instantaneous kill. We got one other good instantaneous one earlier, too, on the guy underneath who we had cracked inside bottom of manufacturing. Ask him some questions. You know it. Fred Picknell also. Dropping a 1K on the day. No message alongside it. Much love, dude. Not needed, but always appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How'd you get so much double XP? Just from playing the game for so long. I think it's just in packs of the game as well. Some of the cosmetic packs that I've bought in the past. The battle passes as well. I've never used a single double XP token. For a level here. All right, yeah, I can't even show you. But for like your base level, you can't use, or there was no point, I should say, in using double XP in the past because your level was irrelevant. Now, you know, there's a little bit more honor in the prestige, so kind of worked out good. Honestly, I probably wouldn't use it this time around either if it didn't matter. I did use it for the first 55 levels, of course, to get me through the, you know, the first progression of the game and get everything unlocked. But then once it was unlocked, it didn't matter anymore. Used my double XP for weapons, of course, but yeah. I got my double XP from Black Ops 6 multiplayer, though. That was from all the monsters. You could do 40 hours of double XP through those guys. So that helped me make it through the initial progression of the game. Stone on the Delta Force stream. That was cool, right? I mean, it was a cool opportunity. Talk with some of the devs. Same reason I didn't use mine last time either. There was no reason to. Yeah. All right, this will be our last attempt on this perk change. Then I think we go. We could go try Big Map out. Kind of just want to put my striker back on though. We haven't had the glitch since I took it off. Ooh, that is a very tight straight up. That is very tight.
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Let's get it. Try the Rowling Big Map. Well, I want to try my hit scan, or my one-shot any range sniper.
Resurgence.
You could run that one too, though.
To earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
I do want to try it.
Spotted a contract.
I don't know how good it would be for mouse and key, though.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments. Precision airstrike available. Enemy UAV overhead.
C9 and a Tonto, both red. This guy must be rude.
Teamwork make a dream work.
All available contract tags.
Let's get him off the roof.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Target added. Enemy sentry is active.
John Smith, no join.
Enemy SAM turret active.
Taking fire.
No specialist for either of the Red 8 attachment guns.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I thought he was in the room. There he is.
Losing ground. Moving. Online.
I had his base health damage, so I knew I could win that fight. Oh! Thought he threw a C4, not a blast trap. Okay. Work our way to the buy station, get our guns. Stim, that's nice. Nice damage on.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, I think we actually have Bandolier unlocked now, too. We might be high enough level for it. Oh, I forgot to put my double XP.
Into the area. Watch the skies. You've got a loadout.
Okay, perks acquired. One on the roof here, one on the roof there.
Head through the cage
This guy's
location.
93 meters, so I can't one-tap him.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Okay, this is one-shottable.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Setting waypoint.
Too much lead. Kind of like sitting more towards the edge of this map, though.
Hack any contracts you find and divert those
Spotted a
payments.
contract.
Hopefully avoid getting hit in the back. Enemy nearby. I hear a ladder.
Exploit the contracts and reroute those cash payments. Hack contract complete. Good work, soldier.
Actually, had pretty decent opening damage on that guy. I might have been one that should have pushed. You know what's interesting, too? Even people that are in front of me, this guy was looking at me and it triggered my high alert when he ADS'd at me. So it doesn't even... Because before, if somebody looking If you were looking in the direction ahead, high alert wouldn't trigger if they were looking at you. So you'd have to turn to your side, let them see your side, and then figure out where they were looking at you from. Now they can just be directly in front of you. Oh, hit list event done. That's the new event, right?
Contract time's limited. Activate hacks.
We almost have enough for specialists as well. We can finish this contract here. We'll get it easy. Go loot that kill we just got. I think that might be him coming back. Whoa, that was close. Maybe should have thought about that a little bit more.
Clear. All available contracts are hacked.
Alright, specialists acquired. Zone 3 fire sale is probably already done. Because we're in...
Buy sale active. Buy station
Okay,
prices
sick.
have been
Okay,
reduced.
never mind.
Contract worth more than you.
Just wasted
so
15
get it
grand.
done, soldier.
I'm gonna grab a UAV. Pop one, hold one. We still got our surveillance intels coming in. This guy's above me too.
Get ready.
Take a
The
freebie.
surgeon's window is about to close.
Okay. Okay. Missed the high alert notification on that one.
Requesting recon above.
Grab this gas mask. Woo. Double XP. Fortunately we got that cooking now. Thank you. Oh, right there. See if we can bait this guy to look into the air and shoot that down. Don't even need to. We'll just headshot him. So we got some flinch resistance as well, though.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Precision airstrike
This guy
ready
will
for
come back.
tasking.
He saw 30 seconds on research. I don't see his blinker. There it is.
Enemy UAV is online.
Okay, he's out of the game, so that's good. I don't like sitting up on that spot. I think we work our way back towards our other spot. Maybe I should have grabbed that PRD.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Focus terminated.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That'll be good. Spice that up. 3 of them landing there together.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Throw a PA on the build, just in case we get a freebie.
10-10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I don't want to get too tunneled here, though. I think it's a little late to get some UAVs online as well.
We've got gas moving in.
Here we go. Let's hit this. We have bird's eye, so we should see everybody. Capitalize off that early damage. Let's get back up to
Additional
our
target
roof.
added while time remains.
A little risky to hit this again, I will say, but
Your squad squads in the top 5.
There was nobody here when I last
5
did it.
squads still operational
Still
in the
nobody here.
AO.
We're in the building there.
UAV standing by.
Gas is moving.
He's further out than that. Didn't even need to
All
throw
bounty
that.
targets are KIA. Well done.
Okay, 1v1. He's over here.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
He's down below. You cannot buy bunker busters. Interesting. I think he's in here.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Hostile UAV in the area.
We're ghosted, so he won't know where I am. There it is.
Wait to take what's yours.
That's how you get it done, folks. Sometimes just a little patience is required. Just didn't want to throw the game, you know? Nice and steady. Bunker would have been cool to just slam it down on his head. That's why I was thinking of that. Yeah, but I like the perks. Obviously, specialist bonus is great. But I think this is a pretty solid setup right now. High alert is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I wrote it off at the beginning, not knowing the direction that it was coming from. But even if you don't know the exact direction, it at least tells you to move and get out of the way. GG.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Boom, Eric! Top on the day of legend, going to 15K on the day, brother.
Austin Bulliam also, welcome to the squad, brand new Mountaineer. Over.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know what? We haven't had any problems since we switched over to the AKM either. Maybe the Striker's bugs. There's so many potential bugs, so it's so sad, but here we are, here we are. All right, guys, I promised you Big Map. This is going to be my first time trying Big Map. Solo, first Big Map solo. I'm running solo. I think we still keep alertness, too. I'm curious if there's something better here that we want. Tracker's kind of lit. It is really nice. And we already have Survivor to bring the health up faster. Obviously, I want Tempered, too. I think we'll keep the perks, though. I think I'll keep these for now. Wasn't there something else? Bandolier. We need to set up the Bandolier now. Perfect. Wait, how do I have Battle Red? Oh, no, I don't. That's like a very late unlock. What up, Scrub Mountain? What are you talking about, dude? The hop-ups and ladder to window don't work anymore, Big Map. What do you mean? Big Map has so many bugs right now, really? Need to dupe your kits with different perks for different situations during the game as well? Yeah, I don't know. This has been my meta builds for the other map. Obviously, it might be different for this one. Top 5 permanent unlocks. Top 5 permanent unlocks. It kind of depends. I don't know Big Map yet. But for small map, I would say Stim Shot is super good. I like that a lot. Impact nades you can get relatively quickly, so I don't think you necessarily need that. Quick Fix is a really... I like Quick Fix, even though it's broken. You might want to get Survivor first, but they might patch it, so that's kind of hard to tell. Alertness, I think, is a good pull. Resolute, you can get this at an early level, so you can always swap between the two as you see fit. Dexterity is what I spent on first, but it turns out that perk is pretty bad, so it's not really worth it. You know what would be really good probably is Gunfighter or Overkill as well. You get Overkill relatively early as well. Gunfighter's a little later. I think Gunfighter's a pretty good one to spend a point on. Although now that you can't trade into the free specialist through Gunfighter, maybe not as much. Do you accept random game invites? I don't, man. Yeah, I just mostly play solo. This is my chance to kind of hang with chat and chat with you guys. Is just when I play solos. It's kind of like we're doing, just giant squads and chat and hanging. The Jackal loadout? Yeah, you can check out my loadout if you'd like. I have them all up in my Discord server as well. If you want to see any of my builds. This one, I should put a little caveat. Quartermaster... is great too, and I pinned my favorites, so I guess I could switch the striker off to the new striker. But here's the Moors. This is my favorite sniper for sure, and then I'll pin the Jackal for you too. I have a Jackal 5 and a Jackal 8 if you want to see both of the ones that I use. This is pretty hands down the meta though. There might be some variations with how it's built, but time to kill wise it's insane. I like it with no optic. It's fine with me even on KBM. It's pretty good. All right, are we queuing? My bad. You have to click it, and then you have to click it again. 10 headshots with LMG, so we're not doing the challenges today then. That's an easy not gonna do. Actually, maybe we'll pull out... You know what? Let's try Big Map with the sniper. Ooh, speaking of which, hold on. We need to fix my sniper. We're gonna bring my one-shot any range sniper, guys. And we can get Bandolier now, too. So that's going to change up our early game meta a bit. So I'll be able to grab this, buy that. Or, yeah, probably do that. Probably focus Bandolier we'll probably want instead of Gunfighter. Just spin the wheel, man. I'm feeling lucky today. How we looking? 502 likes on the day, folks. You get a little spinny. You feeling lucky, punk? All right, folks. I still owe you guys 2 spins from yesterday's stream when we played the other game. Let me make sure this is queuing. Did I cancel it? No, I didn't. Okay. This is for some gifteds out to the chat. Every 500 likes over on YouTube, we spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Oh, baby. Oh, never mind. You know what? Everybody's a winner, though. Not always, though. Not always. Sometimes now we have a dead spot, so you could lose. There could be a nothing. Should I make one spot that's stream stops until somebody gifts? That's too toxic, I think. So close. So close. Hey, still gifted sub out to the community. Enjoy. Let's see who gets it. A drum roll, please. Do I have a drum roll? I definitely do not have a drum roll. Gifted member going out, Mr. BJ Ornan, 31. Congrats, man. Getting the gifted subscription. Thank everybody for the 500 people in chat who hooked you up. That's insane, man. Always love the content, Stone. Heck yeah. Hey, we could do another spin to win. We keep popping off the likes. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see where the day takes us. Mike Rebien. Drop a 5 gifted out to the chat as well. Looking up some more of you beautiful people. Hanging on in for the day. Dude, is this broken? Why is this not loading? Is nobody playing solos? What's happening? How's the Rafa software coming along? So, we do have that. It is on the list of all the things right now. I don't know actually exactly what they're working on, Prio, or how they do it exactly. I don't know about developing. But there is also a subtrain that they're working on that is turning out super sick. I've always wanted to have one. I've literally not once in 13 years ever done a subtrain before or had that, but I want to have a cool animation for it. Obviously, a lot of the stuff in the last year, there was a lot of stuff that I had developed like 5-6 years ago, and actually even shorter, probably 3 or 4 years ago. And then that company kind of shut down, and so we couldn't do anything else. They basically got bought, and then there's a whole bunch of issues, and we kind of were like bleeding out a little bit on how some of the alerts were working. Now I've got it all figured out, a much better system. So that's why we finally been able to continue, because I wanted to keep building some of this stuff out in the past, back when, even back on Facebook, but we just couldn't do a lot of it. I mean, there was a lot of limitations just on Facebook side, which some of that's going to probably, we'll figure that out now. But anyways, yeah, we'll get some of that hopefully going. See if it's a little more fun, because I mean, you guys pop off so much. I want to make it a little more exciting for y'all. I think Aiden wants you to look at the patch notes. Why is this game not queuing? What's happening? Am I shadow banned? Is that what shadow banned is? I haven't even played this before. I've literally never played it. How am I already banned? The armory has been re-enabled in the menus. Okay, I still haven't even looked at that yet. Do you guys know where the armory is? Yeah, I don't even see it. Patch notes 4 hours ago. Thank you guys. Hey, appreciate it. Big braining, everybody. Big braining. November 19th. There it is. November 21st. Hit list event is now live. Rebirth Island will be re-enabled for Warzone players. Oh. I think that was my highlights update in there. Let me go back up to the chippity top. Rebirth Island now re-enabled. That's good. Let me make this bigger for you guys. Thank you for the patience the last few days. We've been working to bring the Rebirth playlist back online. We wanted to take the necessary steps to address some of the key issues and make improvements to make sure it is the best possible quality. We found a game. We found a game. Rebirth. Wait a second. Is there only 48 players? Looking for 48 more? What is going on, man? Big Map just does this now? What? Okay, a number of lighting and audio changes have been made to improve the gameplay. Sure. Armory system has been re-enabled later today, so don't see it. Increased player XP in Battle Royale and in Plunder. Oh, W's! Increased weapon XP in Plunder research. W's! Made several adjustments to player and weapon XP in order to bring earn rates across the board more closer. Stim shot. The speed boost duration has been increased from 1 to 3 seconds. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. Upon the launch of Warzone, we identified a critical issue and in response temporarily reduced the speed.
Target practice. The real thing is coming through.
Both Resolute and StimShot provide a 15% boost each. This is huge news. This is huge. Hold on. Okay. Both Resolute and StimShot provide a 15% speed boost each, with their combined effect capping at 20%. Massive intel right there. We were absolutely zooming with this combo, but now it's capped to 20%. That's actually, that's probably for the best. This allows players to experiment with various combinations to each reach the maximum impact. Deployable box interaction speed. We've removed the unintentional delay that previously prevented players from interacting. Yeah, dude, this is another W. I talked about this in my video as well. That is awesome. These are some great changes. They've been doing a lot of updates, though. Avdin, he knows, man. This man's on it. He's on his game. You double U's right there from Germ. He did, in fact, say it. Michael, he did, in fact, say it. Mike, also thank you again with the 5 gifters, Mr. Mike Arabian. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Big Map Warzone.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
All right, I'm going to have to fix my vertical stuff later. That's fine, though. We are finally here. The number of comments that I've read telling me to get my cheeks onto this map are a little concerning. Nonetheless, listening to the people, that's right. We're here onto the big map finally, guys. Now, we have played this once, or we played it a couple times in quads, but I haven't played it solos, and this is pretty much my favorite way to play the game, is in solos. This surveillance intelligence actually was not on this map before either. The red keycards are gone, so the overall strategy of this game is going to be quite different. Obviously, with Omni movement, all the changes on this. Hopefully, you guys are stoked to see me back on some Big Map. Give it a like. We'll see if we can get a win today. I don't know if we will be able to. It does feel like my FOV is less on this map in general, and I did decrease my FOV a bit as well, but it seems worse on this than it does on the other map. They also just reintroduced Rebirth Island. However, I haven't played that yet since they've brought it back either. That is on my list to do. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I should just broaden my full FOV. Tell you what, I'll try and do it to see if this just brings that in line a little bit more for me, if it feels better. Yeah, that feels a little better as well. It still looks like there's a slight haze on the map, though. And the weirdest thing for me is all these shadows on the rocks. Like, it just looks worse, you know? I want to see if I hear that echoey footstep, too. They still have the stashes, which is great. I love me the stashes. Oh. But they changed the vehicles, too, which I've only used a bit on the other map. Let's, and I didn't... It seemed worse. Turning feels worse, and acceleration feels worse. Turning feels much worse. And it seems slower. Maybe that's in my head. It's just not quite right, though. Right? The heck?
Job's done. All available contracts hacked. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Oh, just saw him out there. I win that fight because I got his base health dead, and I was counting to 7 in my head for his health regen. He's not going to get regen until... Oh, yeah, he had a nice Model L with an optic on it. Take that from you. Thank you very much. Even though I don't get the kill there, it's not, like, super disappointing, especially in solos. We're kind of out in Nowheresville here. You could play that to your advantage. You play that healthy. Even if he gets his health fully up for plates, it doesn't matter because I have his base health so low. He's not going to get it. And on top of that, 7 seconds is just to start the regen. It takes about 9.5 in order to get your full health all the way back up, base health. So if you ever get a base lead, it's always worth it to push it, pretty much. Daniel Gill, also brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Rachel Lisbeth, welcome to the squad. Enemy UAV overhead.
footsteps sound so much better. There's somebody else over here. I heard him. Guy on the roof there.
Enemy.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Audio sounds better on this map than it does on Area 99, I think. This guy's suppressed shooting here. Should be another guy here. We already have enough for specialist.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Almost. Am I hearing my own footsteps?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I'm here.
Contract worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
No, this gun is bugged. Oh. The blueprint bug. Dude, I am absolutely... See, this, guys. You see what I'm doing to these guys right now? And all these 1v1s. These guys are kind of... They're sliding, they're moving, they're pushing me. But I can win my 1v1s because I've been putting so many reps in on Area 99. Like, these fights don't feel hard for me. I know how to approach them.
Spotted a contract.
So, yeah, there's a bug with the game right now that you can actually abuse. But if you have a blueprint, you get all of the attachments from the blueprint, even if you take the attachments off. So I tried to change the attachments on this blueprint, but it still has given me all of those attachments because you can't actually take them off. You can abuse this, though, and many people actually are. Because if you have, say, 5 attachments that you like on a gun, and then you put additional attachments on, then you can have more than 5 attachments on a gun, because it'll still keep those base 5. And then, of course, you can put more on. This is so bad, bro. Should have just taken that other guy's gun when we killed him. How do you change the knife? When you go to your loadout, you can select a knife from a previous game. Just do the tab on the top.
Care package available to delivery.
Tackle.
Yeah, there are no weapon trade stations on this map, though. Everybody was right. There's the survivor, not the quick fix that's healing me right there.
Gas is in. New safe zone.
UAV prep for launch.
Oh, he's right there. I've heard shooting out of water isn't too bad either now. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Enemy forces have destroyed your CUAV.
Not bad at all. Oh, if I had a sniper. Oh my gosh, these guys would all be cooked! Wait a second. Wait a minute.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Five enemy slotted.
What'd I tell you? What did I tell you, man? Literally exactly what I told you, actually. Listen, I understand why you guys wanted to see Big Map. I'm not dumb. It's fun. Better fights that you gotta get into. This guy had a sniper. A lot of people are using this L762 though. Lower magnification optic. This guy's running on his version as well. Try it out for our first test game here. Fortunately, I think we already killed a couple people that knew what they were doing in the game. Maybe we'll be left with some of the bots. We should go by specialist as well.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments.
Visual on buy station.
Train's coming. I can hear the echo of the footsteps against the wall. Yeah, that sniper's my wrong one. We'll just keep this guy's. Probably should have bought a UAV or something as well. Or self-res would have been smart. Just kind of tunneled in to see if I can get a better gun. Even my other Moors I would rather have. This one's similar to it. We gotta be careful. So the way these snipers work, if you haven't seen me talk about it in my other videos, is once you take a shot, the follow-up shots have an extra half a second wobble you gotta wait for to finish.
Contract time is short. Secure
Also, every
quickly.
time you ADS, you need to re-hold your breath. Not every time. In the past, it was every time you shot, you needed to re-engage your breath hold. Now it's every time you ADS, so it's a little weirder.
Recon drones are on patrol. Check your TAC map for danger zones.
More slaps right now, CO. That's my favorite. That's my favorite sniper. It's just more stable, faster time between shots. But I've only used the base version. I haven't done the one-shot any range one. Although it still has the fastest one-shot range as well, so... I don't know. I think it's the best overall. Messing with the snipers today, I found you can counter the sway as well. What do you mean? You can like move to try and counter it?
Still active in the AO.
It is accurate, so you can move where you're aiming and try and predict it or whatever, but
Gas is inbound.
not the easiest thing to do, you know? Oh, guy up there.
Contract time's limited. Activate hacks.
I don't think I want to give my position away here yet either. Did they take all the buy stations out of the game? There's been none over here. We have money, but we don't have anywhere to spend it.
Enemy SAM turret active. Hack contract complete. Good work.
Oh. Somebody hide me there. No porty buy from that. I want to self-res. Bro, I'm hearing... It's this echo of the footsteps. I swear I heard somebody up here. I don't think we need that in games. I don't think we need an echo. Footstep echo. Just my take. Maybe it's a hot take right now. Right? Is it just me, or does it sound like the audio's echoing? Or lagging, almost? Sorry, bro. I think he thought he heard me, and so he stood still to wait and see. But I stood still. Yikes. I didn't even see this guy. There he is. Perfect headshot. If my one-shot any-range sniper was working and I actually had it right now, this guy would have been dead.
Closing in.
Care package on standby.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Can you not lean out of the car? Oh, I changed my lean button. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was my bad. I meant to seat swap lean that guy. But I forgot I've been changing my keybinds, so it doesn't work. Oh, you can't refuel anymore. I forgot. You can't repair vehicles. It's not a thing. Okay, top 15. Maybe that'll give me a 40 buy. I just want to buy a self-res, man. Hey, there's a self-res. All right, well, that works. I got 50 grand. I can't spend it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Let's try and play position here. Enemies
Teamwork,
close.
make a dream work.
Sprinter's nice for this.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Enemies still nearby, though.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, he's not in my building. Okay, we can... Got a munition satchel.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Still out of zone here, though.
Enemy
Why?
dropping
I need to
into
be able to
the AR.
zoom in more than this.
Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Killed from my roof. That's where the guy is. He's on my roof. yeah, I've restocked, so that's nice. Top 6 still. Top 5. Irradiated's kicking in.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Coordinates, stand by.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Negative effect. Visual strike failed to
Okay,
designated
2
target.
others. Bad pull for me on zone, but I do have gas mask, stims, which I don't know how effective they are here, and the PDS system. I can take the head glitch here. Not very effective.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Station out.
Oh, that's bad. He saw me.
Gas is moving.
No gassy anymore.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. This is it. Do or die.
First game of solos on the Big Map, boys. What a circle ending, too. This guy was all the way low ground. That's what I'm saying, though. That's why I get the practice in. I get the reps in. So it's easy when it comes game time. Oh, GG's, everybody. What a game. What a spectacle. Let's see how much XP we get. They just buffed this, apparently. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love seeing your guys' comments. I love the hype, man. Woo! GG's, guys.
Winner,
12
winner,
kill there,
chicken
too.
dinner.
Not too bad.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Not too bad. Eric dropping another 1K top on the day as well. Appreciate it, man. Michael, Louise, Katie, Dustin, there it is. What a rat, Alex says. Come on. He's hiding all the way down at the bottom. He just wanted to get his win. Trying to go swimming. That was not the play. Oh, he didn't really have an option, though. There was no way for him to kill me. He just dies to the zone if he doesn't go there. But that's the positioning, man. 45,000 experience. Oh, my gosh. We're gaming. Eric, thank you as well with the 200. No message alongside it.
We also had Fostradamus.
Welcome to squad. Locking it. Tier 1 is a Mountaineer, by the way. Massive welcome to the squad, Fost. Appreciate the subscription, man. Eric Peck also at that 1K. Cliff Wayer weighing in with the 200. No message alongside it, but mad love. Michael Salazar also the 200. Too easy, he says. Well, now we're going to get skill-based match made out of our minds, so it's all over for us. But it was nice while it lasted, though, right? Battle Pass. Yeah, I haven't been using the Battle Pass double token either because I feel like that's not even worth it. Okay. So we got to fix our one-shot sniper working build. Let me get a nice baseline sniper. We will bring on the charge barrel. The... what else did I have for it? ADS stock. Quick bolts. ADS grip. Get a grip. Although that does hurt our flinch a little, which is a little sketchy. Anti-material slug, and then we're ready to game. Let's throw on our camo. You know what? Did they fix the glitch where you can't use your old Borealis yet? Probably not. No Stalker 2 today? No, we're not continuing on with it. At least I don't plan to right now. We got too much going on with the sponsor stream today. I've been grinding some of the weapons. It would take like a full 4 or 5 streams probably for me to beat it. Probably at least. But I might continue it just off stream, or maybe stream it some. I don't know. I've teased the thought of maybe I still at least put a stream up on like Twitch or something if we stream it, without having to do like the whole thumbnail and ruin some of my algorithm for and on Facebook, but without ruining some of the YouTube algo per se. I don't know, but you guys are pretty great. I gotta say, it doesn't really, we play something different. You guys still come through. You still find your way to the channel, even if it doesn't serve it to you, which is great. I do have Noti set up over in Discord. I've got, a couple things to at least have for it. I don't think we're going to do any golf tomorrow, no. We have been off that grind for a while. Finally, is this Release to Fire Moors? It is, yes. This is the Release to Fire, which, actually, let me update the name of it. Go. Perfect. Set up a bandolier class as well. Yeah, I really like Survivor. I think this is the meta, guys, for blue, for first perk slot. That came in handy a couple times. Especially since a quick fix doesn't work. I think it is very nice. The Discord notices come through very late, do they? It should pop up. Yeah, actually, it might come through late to your phone, you mean? Like how you have your noties set up? You might be able to have it set up as an urgent notification on your phone. So it like actually comes through for that, at least for that channel specifically. Have it make sure it goes through push. But that should work. Also, if there's ever any updates, I'll try and do it. So it's in the top channel in the Discord, the going live one here. Whenever I go live on Twitch, that's what sends out the notification. So it might be a little early for some of the other platforms. Like Facebook might not actually be live yet, but it'll about to be live. Because sometimes I'll click Twitch first. Just by a second or two, though. It's nothing crazy. Golf, please. We beg you. Golf's good because he sucks. Yeah, that is. I mean, it's entertaining. I'll give you that. It's painful for us, and then that makes it even more entertaining.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I think once we get some more like new content, like a new golf game comes out, we'll play it. 2K25 comes out, you know.
All stations, this is Shadow
We'll be
01.
on one for it,
Deployment
as
to
they
the
say.
Warzone has been authorized.
You're gonna change the channel point rewards in the future? We might. I was thinking of making an option. I was like, maybe, I don't know how many points it would be, but make a pretty expensive one that lets you guys spin the gifted wheel as well. Could be a good way to do it. Although I'm kind of worried that we just get blasted with too many of them, because I don't know how many points are out there. The economy might be a little skewed on it. We could do like a baby gifted wheel to start.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
What I want to do too, T, is I want to set up some like some new emotes for you guys and get some of that going. It's been on my list for a while. I said I was going to prio it for this month, but honestly, we've just had such a crazy month with the game launch and everything. I've not focused it. I can at least get something cooking, though. That's what I need to do. I need to get it cooking. Is there even a hot drop in this game anymore? Before it was kind of the intel missions.
Exploit the contracts and reroute those taxpayers.
A happy birthday emote? That would be good. I think somebody just picked up a contract up ahead of me here. Because it disappeared. I think there was one there at least. Let him cook would be good, yeah. We have a lot of... I don't know actually how many slots we have, but we at least have more. When I first started, I didn't have any. I only had like 3, I think.
Contract time is expiring. Activate those extras.
That was close.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
AEK. That's the burst one. Somebody said that one was bugged and it went full auto, but maybe they fixed it.
You've hacked all the contracts in the AO. Task complete. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I think I dropped my other gun by accident. Maybe I picked up a... I thought I picked up a second gun. Yeah, I'm loving the melee weapon that you can always pull out. Super nice. So much easier to do that trick now.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I don't have enough to buy second gun, so we're just gonna get overkill. We're missing out on Bandolier, but maybe I should have just got Bandolier. That's okay though. All right. So we've got our Moore sniper, and I've been wanting to use this one on Big Map specifically. This is the charge barrel. Do I have the laser on this gun? You know what? I didn't put the laser on this. Maybe that's what I should swap for one of the other attachments. We'll see. We'll see if we'll tweak the build a bit. But the big thing for it, of course, is the charge barrel. So this makes it, you don't have to fully charge it either, but the longer you charge it, the faster the velocity. Out to like 100 meters, you could probably do half a charge and still get a pretty much hit scan shot. No drop, at least. Still have to deal with some of the lead. But I also have the slug on this, which means that theoretically, at least from what I've been told, this can one-shot from any range, which is the only sniper in the game that could do it, if it even does work. We'll find out if I get the chance, I guess.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Closing in. Relocating safe. We lost track of the bounty.
Don't know if I was putting too much or not enough drop on that shot. I was trying to put it right on his head, so I might have just been missing when he was parachuting in. Or maybe I needed to put it in front after all. Get up on the roof here. Yeah, that's nice. So that's cool too. It now tells you if you've sent them to the gulag. That said sent to gulag versus they're dead out of the game and they can't come back. Actually, let me grab his trophy as well. Should probably go buy a self-res.
Losing ground. Move it.
Have you noticed the sent to the gulag for the... yeah. The same thing is true for a squad. So if you fully wipe a squad, it'll say sent to the gulag if at least one of them is still alive in the game. Or obviously if that guy's a gulag token. Which is nice because now you can... I could just sit and camp his body. Make sure he doesn't regain. Too much lead for sure on that. Little overcorrection. Probably more lead. There it is. Too much height. That's crazy. That was too much height. Sit still, dude. Just sit still. Let me try the gun. Stupid. That's crazy. That was even too much height, though. That's 170 meters. Yeah, if you're stationary, you can hear a lot better. I chowed that. I chowed that. That was a little risky. Make my day, bro. Make my day.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ah!
Buy station prices are adjusted.
I think I'm putting too much drop on this, guys. I was trying to put it right on his forehead. Hard to fast peek with the charge up too. Yeah, you're right. You really can't. But that's just a downside of, like, that's just a balance of the gun. I don't actually mind that.
Gas is inbound.
Uh-oh. Took my picture.
No pictures, please.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Hostiles have established a SAM turret. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Took my picture, you know? I mean, we can take pictures after. I don't mind after the show taking some pictures.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No, that's not the play, Chief. He had some movement, but you gotta think a little first there. I don't think he really had much chance, but that's a 0% chance.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Clear. All available contracts are hacked.
PDS, I think, actually is not that bad, especially for this map. Nice, Grenadier. Totally forgot about that guy. That was my bad.
Relocated. No more fighting in the gulag.
No way that hits. Ooh, that was a good throw, though.
Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Also, that was a 66-meter headshot. So that's still within the damage range. It's not really an accurate representation
Teamwork,
of
make
the
a dream
one-tap
work.
any ranger. Theoretical, at least. I thought I heard somebody. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this gun is nuts. Even if you don't get the one-tap
Teamwork,
any
make a
range,
dream
the
work.
velocity is so fast that it's just incredible, man. I do want to keep that PDS, but we gotta fly. We have enough for specialists. No buy stations, though. I dislike this echo so much. How did that miss? Ping, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I missed. Maybe you'd have to slow it down. I felt like it. Should have hit.
Only 10 left.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Making the dream work, by the way.
Rexy Boyle, brand new Mountaineer, member of the Mountaineers over on YouTube. Welcome to the squad. We also got Wezzy, Frazier, locking into the Prime subscriptions as brand new Mountaineers. First time dropping it. Welcome, guys.
See movement up on the hill there. Okay. I do want to get into the zone here, though. 10 players. Zone's still big. This is our chance to try and work our central positioning. Too bad this buy station isn't here. Attack sprint that.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
No. He has high alert. Too much of a coincidence. We do have high alert, so we should know if somebody's near. You know what would be a great thing to test or myth bust?
Got gas moving in.
If somebody's they need cold-blooded and ghost to counter high alert and a heartbeat, right? I think that's true. Because high alert should tell me if anybody's in the building right now, but if they're cold-blooded, that'll counter it.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV
And then,
overhead.
but if they're not ghosted, then my heartbeat sensor will ping. So we know this is clear. Unless they're both cold-blooded and ghost, in which case they would probably be specialist. Which would be nice if we can go work a specialist here, but I think it's a bit risky. Just let them thin each other out a bit.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Where even is this buy station? Oh, got a gun. I don't even know where this station is. This is a new location. I think high alert will still proc if I'm emoting right now. Oh, wait. There's regular emotes in the game now, too.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Haven't really used that yet. Takes a second to cancel it, too. You hear that, though, right? On the right ear, you hear the extra sound. That's me. I wonder if that's the enhanced audio thing. Maybe I gotta turn that off.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Somebody's gotta come out of here. There. Too high. That was it. That was insta-kill right there. I missed my shot. Too much lead.
Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, well.
Got an extra
Wait, I
valuable
have one of these? Then
opportunity
why
here.
didn't it give
Don't
me
miss your
the extra
shot.
nades earlier when I did the Muni box? Oh, there's the ping. There's the enemy nearby, alert. I think we have to play under because I didn't clear the guy left. If I would have headshot him... Now, I have a good trick that I can use if I know where he is, and he's right above me here. Little impact trick. What do you know about it? Hopefully now you know.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
2 left. Where's my heartbeat sensor?
Gas is moving.
There might be somebody prone there, but I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if there was. Did he mortar himself? I think he's in the room under there. No, he's over here. Yeah, he's over. There he is. Can't hit him. Just a little patience, guys. Just a little patience.
No targets left. That's what they call victory.
I couldn't snipe him. I mean, maybe that's the problem with the sniper right there. I don't know. Sayonara. Guys like that impact trick, though? I practiced that earlier today. Actually, was that earlier today? I think it was. I threw it straight up in the air to kind of get a rage. It's only about 3 meters, 5 meters. It'll land in front of you. So you can play a great trick on somebody there. Saved because the mantling's so much slower in this game. Another one. Back-to-back solo games. The first 2 solo games I've ever played, and we bring them back-to-back. I didn't ask him a question. That would have been good, too. Yeah, I don't mind that. Well, let's have a little bit more of that. That nade.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Doing some work for us there, though. You know what I mean? That was a nade looking real nice. Yeah, don't put a laser on the sniper. And so we don't, or maybe we don't need it, but I do like having the aim down sight speed typically. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I didn't get full double XP on that game either. Pretty good, though. 3 new rewards. Bites, Chew, Gobblegum Pack. Dexterity's unlocked. We already have that from our token, though. So, if you do want to try the sniper, I will say, despite losing some of those close-range shots, which I think it's just hit scan, and I need to get better at putting it right on the target, very good. Very, very good. This is the build. The thing that I would say you may want to consider is you'll get more aim down sight speed, and you won't get the flinch penalty if you take off this grip and instead switch to the laser for the Razor Hawk. The main difference from my other build was that I switched the laser for the anti-material slug rounds. That's why I don't have the laser, I realize now. Because this should theoretically let us one-shot from any range with the increased damage profile here. You can see 435 base damage. Now, we'll see if that's actually true or not. That's what a lot of people have told me. We had some good long-range kills, but I don't think there were any headshots on full health targets from that game. Nonetheless, I'll throw this build into the Discord for you guys. If you want to check it out, thanks so much for watching. Make sure you drop it a like, and I'll see you in the next one. It's a good little outro for a video of that sniper, I would say. Let me throw it in the Discord for y'all, though. Like I said. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Loadies. So I don't think I put it in here. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, this would be the Moors. Warzone. One shot. Any range. Charge barrel. GG's. GG's. Thought you were really going? Well, I hate to break it to you, but I actually am. It's been a fun one, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute bonkers day. Eric absolutely obliterating the top spot on the day. Hitting right now to come back around. Thank you so much, man. Drop him some extra love. Also some big love, Jim Wallace. Insane battle at the beginning of the day, dropping a 9K stars as well. Bonkers, Messias with the 3K, Fred with the 1K, Bob, Chris, Gavin, Richard, all you guys, thank you so much. Also, Vincent, Greg, Spangler, always coming in, hooking up the community with some gifted subscriptions. I mean, enjoy the gifteds, guys, if you get any of those. Eric Peck, Mike Rebien as well. Thank you guys for the giftaroos. We'll be back tomorrow, Fast Friday, although Tom's going to be gone. We're going to potentially... yeah, maybe we'll bring in one other one for the day as well. And I owe you guys 2 extra spins on the day tomorrow. So don't miss tomorrow if you want to try and get a gifted sub. Good luck to you. They are going to be YouTube to start the day, though. But, of course, we still have some potential battle spots over on Twitch. Again, a big thank you. At the beginning of the day, we had a nice sponsored segment from Delta Force. Hopefully, we'll be able to check that out very soon as well once that comes out. Nonetheless, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching, liking, supporting the stream. As always, until tomorrow, Timothy, thank you for the 200. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great evening. And I'll see you all back tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Popcorn, have a great night.